Hello, everybody. You've joined us on the experience where we get to have really fun shop talk with creators, and we try to get you guys up to date things that are going to happen very, very soon. In this case, it is a book that is releasing this week called Cult of Dracula. Now, you may have heard of Cult of Dracula before because it has come out from another publisher, but this is the release from Source Point Press. They're awesome people, and we have in the room with us the creator of Cult of Dracula, Richard Davis.
Hey, what's up, Jen? How are you?
I'm doing good. Oh man, your office looks really awesome and clean.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, and I got the Shannon Mayer poster right here behind me for his variant of Cult of Dracula. So super stoked to have that up there.
Oh, I'm so excited for you. You have no idea.
Oh, me too. I'm not going to sleep at all this week waiting for Wednesday.
So it's been kind of a weird journey for this creation because you have you had it come out just the number one, I believe, Second Sight, and then we've got a new release schedule from Source Point, which is, I think, a much bigger publisher.
Oh, yeah.
A lot wider release because they're, although I think Second Sight did end up with Diamond. You've been with Source Point's with Diamond for a long time.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Second Sight finally did get into Diamond, which was really, really cool for them. We started with Second Sight. I was very grateful that they gave me the opportunity to kind of prove myself with the book. And ultimately, Cult of Dracula was so successful that they really couldn't afford to take it any further, and they were very cool about it, and they just said, look, we want to see you succeed. So they supported me in making the move over to Source Point Press, because they realized that they just couldn't, at this stage in the game, they couldn't really take the book any further. We received so many orders of that first run from them that it's kind of overwhelming, and they really were struggling to figure out how to do more. And so luckily I was able to hook up with Source Point, and they are a much larger, more established publisher. They're kind of moving out of the small press publisher market and into that mid-sized imprint, which is really awesome. And I'm really super proud to be a part of that. And now Cult of Dracula through Source Point Press has broken all sorts of sales records for Source Point. So it's one of the biggest releases they've had to date, and we're amazingly. I'm overwhelmed by it. I really can't believe that it's doing as well as it is, and I really can't wait until Wednesday when it gets into the hands of readers. Nationwide. I can't even say nationwide anymore because it's actually going to be overseas in the UK and Australia. We got orders from there, so it's going to be all over the world. So I'm really, really excited about that.
The thing that I'm just going to kind of like be predictive here. What I see going to happen for Cult of Dracula is that you've got these outstanding, gigantic orders for number one, but I think you're going to see an uptick in number two when people realize what they want. Because I think even though the main print run probably has already been sold through for both the A and B covers, that I think people are going to find shops out there that have like exclusive variants like we have, and they'll be able to like bump up. They'll be like, I need it on my pull list. I need this number two of this. So I think you'll see that bump too.
I really hope so. And our retail partners, like you guys, that's been the foundation of everything we've been able to do here. We worked very early on to build relationships with retail partners, and not only just to get them to order the book, but then also to support them by publicizing it and advertising it, and really, because if you guys can't sell the book, then it does me no good. So our retail partnerships have really, really kind of thrust this book forward, and I look forward to doing more and more of that as this continues to go on.
Oh yeah. So let's talk a little bit about the book itself. From the cover, it can be inferred that there are some vampire-like activities going on.
Oh no, there's no vampires in this book at all.
None.
I don't like vampires.
But I think it's looking at it in a very unique way. It's not looking at it from the normal way, like where, you know, here's some vampires doing vampire-y things. This is about
right.
more than anything else, which is a new thing that I've never seen before.
Yeah, it's you know, I wanted to do a lot of different things with the way I approached vampires in Cult of Dracula, because I really wanted to build this new world. And you know, there's a lot of storytelling opportunities if you can build your world correctly. And so I was really trying to approach vampires from a unique perspective. And I'm a big vampire dork. I've been reading Anne Rice since I was way too young to read Anne Rice. It's probably warped my brain a little bit, but you know, and I read Bram Stoker's Dracula when I was, I think the first time I read it, I was 9 years old, and that was way too young to read Dracula. And I didn't understand half of it, but I knew I loved it. And so, you know, I guess it's fair to call myself a student of vampire history and vampire mythology. So I really wanted to do something that I would be proud of as a horror fan, and I would be proud of as a fan of vampires. But we really did need to approach Dracula and vampires in general in a completely unique way, because Dracula is the most retold story ever. I mean, it gets reimagined and republished so many different ways. So what I wanted to do with it was, number one, I wanted to kind of, instead of going directly at it from the traditional Dracula angle, I really wanted to focus on the cult around Dracula. And so this book, while Dracula is a very prominent part of it, especially early on, it focuses very heavily on the cult and the cult members and all of that that's going on. So why these people who worship this ancient blood goddess. And so you get to see more of their stories. And Dracula starts out as more of a peripheral figure, and then as the plot goes on, she becomes more and more and more prominent. And then, of course, the second thing that we did that's, you know, kind of unique is our Dracula isn't a stuffy European guy in a tuxedo. Our Dracula is a woman, and that was a lot of fun to develop that plot line and make that choice. I started researching different vampire mythologies from all over the world, and not only just vampires, but other myths and the scary stories that we've told around campfires for, you know, thousands of years. And I started to notice there was this pattern. There was this one character that kept showing up over and over and over again. And it was this dark, outcast demon woman who stalks the shadows and steals children from their beds and feeds off of their blood. And that character appears in just about every culture's mythology in all of human history. And so I thought to myself, well, what if we tie all of these together? If we make Dracula a woman, and Dracula is each and every one of these characters, but she's been interpreted in different ways based on the perspectives of how those cultures viewed her. So the Native Americans saw her as the Wendigo. The ancient Babylonians saw her as Lamashtu. The Greeks saw her as a Lamia. You know, then of course there's Vlad the Impaler. In Mexico, she may have been seen as La Llorona. So there's all these different dark, terrible women that permeate our folklores that we were able to link together by giving them a common origin with the Dracula mythology. So I hope the readers get into that and really enjoy where we're going with that story.
Do you see her as the central character or another character?
When the story begins, the story is really about the cult. And it starts out being about Renfield and the early cult members. And then we kind of shift narrative points of view, just like Stoker did in his novel. And we start to follow Mina's story more. And as we follow Mina's story more, we then start to follow Dracula's story more, because we find out that Mina's story and Dracula's story are very closely intertwined. So the narrative shifts a little bit. So she is definitely a central character, but we essentially follow three narrative points of view: Dracula's point of view, Nia's point of view, and the cult members' point of view.
I feel it's been since the original #1 came out since I've really gotten to delve into the #1. But I think I remember my brain is telling me that I felt like it was a little bit more like the mafia than the cult.
That's not a bad comparison there, especially now that I'm starting to kind of develop Volume 2. I'm also a huge Godfather fan. That's probably my favorite film of all time. It's either Godfather Part 1 or Godfather Part 2, or you can put them together and just make them the best movie ever. When we move into issue 7, which will be the first issue of Volume 2, we are going to explore more. We're going to explore more of the wide world of vampires, and so there's going to be a lot of mafia similarities in there. So yeah, I was probably laying some seeds of that in the early issues of Cult of Dracula, and we'll get to see those germinate and bloom as the story goes on.
Mm-hmm. I think you're a generation younger than me, but did you ever, by chance, LARP the Vampire the Masquerade?
I did, yeah. I actually I've LARPed several times. A couple times in Knoxville when I was a teenager, and then I was an avid Vampire the Masquerade player online. There was a chat room in this thing. For people who remember chat rooms, there was this thing called the Chat House, and they had a thing called the Vampire Court. And it was essentially a White Wolf role-playing chat room. And then White Wolf on their official website had an official Vampire the Masquerade game. And I played in the Vampire the Dark Ages game on that website. So yes, I love White Wolf. I'm a huge fan of their work. And I think I came into Vampire the Masquerade during their 2nd edition. I really, really enjoy that game. It's a great world to role play in.
Yeah, back when in the mid '90s, when it was probably in its the height of its popularity, there was a fellow in Midland that would like whole buildings.
Wow!
Like the closed elementary school, and just invite everybody. And he coordinated this whole, like, you just were your character wherever you were on the campus and interacted with the players. And if something important happened, you came and told him. And if not, you just enjoyed make believing.
Exactly. And that's the greatest thing about role playing and LARPing. You can just kind of disconnect from reality for a while and go and pretend to be somebody else. And, you can be a vampire if you want. And, you can be a werewolf if you're one of those weirdos who likes those things, But I love role playing. I still, to this day, I still play D&D. And I would love to get into a vampire game around here, but there's not anybody playing right now. But at least not tabletop. There is a LARP group that meets actually at my comic book store once a month, and they play. I would love to get involved with something like that again. It was fun.
Have you played the game called Werewolf, where you everyone closes their eyes, everyone looks at their cards, there's a werewolf in the room, and you try to suss out.
Yep, I've played it a couple times. It's so much fun. I love party games like that. They're a good time. So yeah, good stuff.
Yeah. Okay, so is Cult of Dracula your first published work?
It is. Cult of Dracula is my first published comic book. I've written plays, I've written screenplays, things like that before. But Cult of Dracula is my first endeavor into the world of comic books. But hopefully it's not going to be my last, because I'm really kind of enjoying doing this.
What is it that you do for your day job?
I own a comic book store, and it's called Nirvana Comics in Knoxville, Tennessee. So, get to kind of immerse myself in comic books all the time. I've been devoting a lot of my time to writing, because I've got Cult of Dracula coming out. I've got to start working on volume 2 of that. And SourcePoint's asked me to, they want to see more from me. So I'm developing some ideas to throw at them, and we'll see where it goes. But hopefully I get to do this for a little while longer at least.
So do you have planned a big signing in your own store? You should.
Yeah, we're going to do one of those as soon as COVID, of course, is, it's putting a damper on everything, but we're definitely planning to do that very soon once some of the COVID restrictions get lifted and more people get vaccinated. So yeah, we're definitely going to do that. Probably looking at about the time issue 2 hits shelves, we'll do a big signing event at the store, and we've invited Shannon Mayer to come down and join us. So hopefully things will be safe enough for him to do that, and it's gonna be a really fun time.
Do you have a stash of that cover somewhere? Because I don't think it's going to be on your rack anywhere.
I know, yeah. We set aside a few. We printed a few extras for Shannon to be able to do signing events like that. He already did one through the Comic Mint, so we've got some. When he comes down to our store as well. So yeah, we're gonna have plenty of covers. But yeah, I don't think his cover is going to last long on shelves. It was featured as one of the keys of the week on the Key Collector app today. So yeah, I think it's gonna blow out pretty quickly. And our retailer exclusive variants are insane too. So I mean, I love yours. Yours is Kayla Valero, right? Oh yeah, yes. Kayla, her art, man. I love the way she uses color. It is just insanely cool. But yeah, and they're selling out. A lot of our retail partners who have already put theirs up for pre-order have sold out. So I think there's going to be some really good demand for the book starting on Wednesday. So I really hope our retail partners do well.
Oh yeah. So you said that you're working on a second arc for this. How long is the first arc?
The first arc is going to be 6 issues. So the way the story has been outlined, it's going to be 3 volumes of 6 issues each. So a vampire cult story that is 6, 6, and 6. The stars just aligned for that, right? So the first volume is called Cult of Dracula, and it's kind of if you want to think of it in film terms, it's kind of a Tobe Hooper style film. It's very small, very intimate. It focuses on this small group of people and this one just horrific event that happens to them. Volume 2 is going to be called Rise of Dracula, and it expands kind of into a John Carpenter style horror world where the whole world is screwed. And then Volume 3, it's full on Mad Max. It's going to be called A Reign of Dracula, and it turns into a whole kind of Mad Max style world. So it's going to be a lot of fun to tell this story. I'm excited about it.
I know that for myself, I love big universes that have ongoing storylines. So I'm super happy to hear that it makes it past just the first arc. That really makes me excited for what's coming, especially knowing that the main character is so cool.
Yeah, I hope everybody agrees with me on there, because I've really enjoyed writing her and just kind of creating this new spin on the Dracula mythology.
I mostly am interested in what she's wearing. I like her outfits, and everyone's going to try to cosplay her soon. So,
oh, that would be so cool! I would love to be at a convention and somebody come cosplayed as either Mother Dracula or one of the brides. That would be mind blowing for me. I would have to get my picture taken with that person.
Oh, absolutely. What's going to happen.
I hope so. I really hope so.
A long time with lots of creativity and skill. So.
Mm-hmm. Somebody out there right now, I hope, is working on a Mother Dracula cosplay. Mm-hmm. So, and if they are, that will be the coolest person I've met when I get to see that.
So, did you have any? Was any of your education preparatory for writing books, or is it completely unrelated?
No, I have degrees in theater and in business. So I think those two things, I think they do go together. It wasn't my initial focus. There was a time when I thought I was going to be a screenwriter. So, I did focus a lot of my education on, those types of classes. But, theater also helped me learn how to, looking at it from the performance side, it helped me learn how to develop characters and backgrounds and histories and dialogue. So I hope that my dialogue comes across as real and believable and conversational. And if it does, then I can definitely thank my theater degree for that. But yeah, I think the theater degree, I think it went hand in hand with being able to write comic books, because writing a stage play and writing a screenplay, they're not that different from writing a comic book script. It's different, but it's also familiar. And they have enough in common where they kind of help each other out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I could see that. For everybody that's watching here on the experience, if you have any questions, do not be shy. You can totally type in your questions in the chat. I see Kyle's over there. He likes my new swanky setup.
Yeah, looks good. Yeah, ask me anything. I'm an open book.
How long have you had your comic shop?
We are going on 5 years in Knoxville, and we were in Wilmington, North Carolina for 5 years before that. So almost 10 years.
I always have to say, anybody that makes it in this business past the first couple of years has really got a good head on their shoulders for business, because it is not an easy business to
It is not easy, not at all.
There's nothing else really like it. I think it's the only industry that I can think of that asks its customers what they would like to have as pre-purchase for them, but not ask them to put money down.
Right. It's insane. And you as a comic book store owner, you fully expect that, you're not going to sell anywhere from 25 to 50% of the things that you order. You're not going to sell them immediately. And that's a scary position to be in. And so, yeah, anybody who can make it more than a couple of years as a comics retailer, you've definitely got a good business head on your shoulders. That's for sure. And, I know you're doing amazing things out there in Texas with Space Cadets. So, hey, I think you're going to be here for a long time.
Well, I just love doing it. It's like I tell people, it's like I would show up whether I had a store or not, because that's before I had a store, I used to show up at other people's store and just be like, what can I do? You got something to sort?
It's amazing how that happens in comic. Like, pretty much everyone who works for me at Nirvana just kind of showed up and didn't leave. Yeah. So I'm living that high fidelity life every day. It's like I'll just look out onto the floor and I'll see somebody sorting boxes, and I'll be like, "Do you work here?" I'm like, "No, I just wanted to help you sort the boxes."
It's okay. Like, this box makes me crazy. I can't leave this box this way ever.
And it's like, I can't say no to free labor, but then they stay and they become paid employees, and then you can't get rid of them after that. They're here.
I have found that hiring from my customer base is the best, because they're already kind of my friends anyway. We have the trust level. I already know what they're like in real life.
Yeah, exactly. You kind of get to know, you kind of almost get to audition them. They get to be customers first, and then if they pass the audition, then maybe you'll let them work part-time, and then maybe you'll bring them in full-time, and then they become family after that.
Yeah, my general manager specifically, she wasn't even really looking for a job. She just happened to be in one day, and I was looking for somebody, and I was just like, "Hey, Shanice, you work here, yeah?"
And she's like, "Yeah, okay."
Yep, most everybody here, I was just like, "I have a position to fill, and I like you."
So I'm going to give it to you, whether you want it or not. This is your job.
It's like, yeah, I try not to do that to people that have actual jobs that they love, because that's mean.
Right. because then you got to go through the whole process of getting them fired from their other job, you know, and they kind of get mad about that.
I don't ever want to be that person. That's very weird. So, what was I going to ask? Oh my gosh, I had something really important that I wanted to ask you about this.
Sign up as login.
Oh, and
bad. What in the world? We got just with comic books, which is
imagine that you just asked me the most important question ever, and I gave you the most epic answer ever. And
I know what it is.
Okay.
The really cool thing about SourcePoint /Oxide Media is that they also have an eye for things that they want to develop as properties. And I heard that they've already found you a home for development for Cult of Dracula. What can you tell us about that, if anything?
Yeah. So Cult of Dracula is currently being developed to as a film project. We signed on with a company called Sure Pictures. Jerry Carita is producing. Jerry's background is worked with Amazon, Netflix, AMC. He was one of the producers on Comic Book Men, which I think you were a guest on Comic Book Men, weren't you? Yeah, I knew that. And so yeah, Jerry is well known in the world of reality television, and he started his own production company called Sure Pictures to do scripted television. And so Jerry and I have been working on developing Cult of Dracula as what our idea for it is for it to be a streaming series, like a mini series of 5-6 episodes. And we think it would work very well on something like Shudder or Screenbox, or Netflix might be a little shooting too high for me, who's completely unknown. But you never know. Jerry's got a lot of connections all over the place, so it's a long process to develop a property. But we're deep in the weeds with this thing, and hopefully we're going to have some positive news early summer to be able to make some announcements about some stuff like that. But Jerry's working his butt off for us, and I'm really excited to see what he's able to do with it. And hopefully, we'll get it on air soon.
Oh, so exciting. So we've got a couple more minutes. Is there anything else you would like to share with our viewers?
Yeah, we've had some really big news. For starting with issue 3, we are changing artists. We started with Henry Martinez, which you guys are probably going to know from Ghost Rider. Henry, unfortunately, his family was hit with COVID and pretty hardcore, so he was not able to keep up with the schedule. Henry got hit really bad with COVID, so we switched artists to Puis Calzada. Puis is out of Mexico and is just an absolute brilliant horror artist. I've really enjoyed working with him. So that his new art is going to start in issue 3. And one of the reasons we chose Puis was because his art style was similar to Henry's, so the reader won't have their experience disrupted by all of a sudden having radically different art. Starting with issue 3, Puis Calzada picks up the artwork, and he's doing a fantastic job. I can't wait to share his work with you guys.
That's exciting. Norman wants to have just like give him like the 3-sentence pitch. Cult of Dracula is as a book.
Absolutely. Cult of Dracula reimagines Bram Stoker's original tale set within a Manson family-inspired cult dedicated to an ancient blood goddess. It's witchy, it's weird, it's helter-skelter. No matter how well you know Bram Stoker's original, I promise you have no idea where Cult of Dracula is going to take you. It reads like, in the beginning, like a true crime story. We follow Agent Malcolm Brahm as he investigates what's called the Cult of Dracula mass suicide event. So it's essentially Jonestown. And he's an FBI agent. He comes in, he's seeing all this. And as he kind of peels back the curtain, he finds that this cult is much, much larger and more influential than he ever could have imagined. So yeah, that's the really quick elevator pitch, and hope you pick it up.
Perfect. How can everybody follow you on social media? Why don't you drop some of those?
Absolutely. Follow the Cult of Dracula Facebook page. We've got a very active community on there. If you post something on there, I'm going to respond, or somebody from the creative team will. You can also follow us on Twitter at Cult Comic, and you can follow us on Instagram at Cult of Dracula Comic. And then, of course, if you want to find me, it's just Richard Davis. I don't have one of the fancy blue checks yet, so it's just me and my real Facebook page. So if you want to follow me on there, you can. I really want to hear from people. So please follow us on social media, interact with us. Let us know if you loved it. Let us know if you hated it. Let us know if if you're never ever going to buy it again. We just want to hear.
Perfect. Thank you so much for giving your time to us, Richard. I appreciate it so much.
Thank you. I'm so happy to be here.
For everybody here on the experience, don't go away. I am coming back with a really awesome Mish Mosh sale. So I'll see you guys in just a few.
There's something for every imagination at your local comic shop. Visit ComicShopLocator.com to find a store near you.
Mish Mosh.
Hi, everybody, and welcome back. That was an awesome interview with Richard Davis. I'm so excited for Wednesday and the release of Cult of Dracula. This is my crazy show that I don't even know what's in these boxes. I've got a whole bunch of shorties over here, which is what I call a short box. I don't know what's in them, but we're going to make them leave and go into your house if possible. So if you see me looking to this side, that's where I have my little camera now so I can actually see. I wonder if I can put them there. I bet it's just going to be in the way of the camera if I do it here. Look, then you can see my credit cards. That'd be great. Let's go like this. All right, everybody. This is going to be a really fun show. My show is super simple. If you want to make a purchase from me, you can just need to fill out this really handy dandy form that's going to pop out down here. It's at spacecadetscollection.com /reg CBSE, and it's going to be just going to have me get your basic information there. If you've bought from me any other way, you don't need to fill out that form again. You just need to have it filled out the one time, or have sent a message to me on Facebook. I'm the Gen King and the Gen King icon if you're looking through the Gen Kings out there. But there's the reg that's up. Please do like our show, share our show, subscribe to the YouTube channel. It's pretty important. Go and subscribe to our Twitch channel so you can be told whenever we have really cool things like our Saturday night dance party with Taji Beats, etc. So during this show, all you have to do to claim something is type in the comments exactly what I call a book. Just the name and the number of it is all I need. You don't have to say the word claim. If you type the name and number of something, it's assumed you're claiming it. Everything goes into a pile. You can shop with me on all my shows all week long. And the invoices and end of week happens on Wednesday, and then we do all of our shipping on Thursday and Friday. Excuse me. Sometimes I don't get all my invoicing done on Wednesday because I have my executive meeting on Wednesday night. So if I don't get them done then, I finish up on Thursday morning. So don't panic if you don't see them then. You notice that I've got Cult of Dracula stuff behind me. So I'm going to go ahead and offer that to you guys since you just heard all about Cult of Dracula. Because some of these are very rare versions of the Cult of Dracula book. Like this Cult of Dracula from Second Sight, which is the very first version that was put out. So it's the same inside as you're going to see from the stuff from Source Point, but this is the one that came out first and is much more rare. So if you were interested in a copy of those are $10. Just put that aside here. I also have, now this is, I'm going to tell you the full truth. This is an issue number 2. Issue number 1 hasn't come out yet, and this is the one from Source Point. These just came in a box. I don't know if this was like one of those weird happenstances in which they don't know. I don't know why they sent it to me, but I am super happy because I got to read number 2 already. If you want to read number 2 already, this one is $10 as well. And that is Source Point stuff. If you hear noises in the background, we are in a live store, live here on the Experience. So you can hear my customers talking and my staff. So you'll hear doors beeping as they come in and all that kind of fun stuff. Please do interact during the show. You can type, interact with me or the other people that are joining us. We intend this to be a very social place, so please do type. And I also have this very rare 1 in 50 Callahan vegan cover. Oh, that's bad. Okay, let's see if we can get you good view without the blowback on it. And this one also, I believe, is tied to the Second Sight release and is very, very, very rare. These were $100. And I only have 3 of those. And then this is our variant of the book. This is the second, this is a Source Point variant that is gorgeous. So just so you know, this series of covers from this artist are part of a series of 6. So we're going to have 6 covers that are all by the same artist for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, the whole series. So this one is the number 1 with trade dress, and those are $20. And I have the vegan covers of the same cover, and those are $25, or you can get a pair of them for $40. And as Richard said, he believes that all of these are going to sell out in quick order as soon as release day happens. And I trust that that's true. All right, I'm going to move these things down so I have more room to put up all the rest of my stuff. By the way, I've got this super awesome vintage J. Pittarelli art of X-Files that I've had since 1996, which is the date on it, which is hilarious. If anyone's interested in something truly rare, it's been part of my store since my first store in 1996. Also, something that's truly rare. This is a really awesome piece of art from Austin Powers. It says Austin Powers, page 2. You want to know what's cool about it? There is no Austin Powers book out there. There was never any created. I am also stunned about this information. I just figured I bought this original page and that it matched a book out there. But if you go and look, there is a Wizard insert comic that happened, and that's it. And this is not from that, because that art is from Ethan Van Sciver, and this art is from David Bryant, which is totally different. Some crazy stuff going on in the 90s when I used to buy stuff. All right, let's see what's in this box. I have no idea what's in this box. Ooh. Okay. All right, in this box are some rare books. They're from super indies and are really beautiful. Wow. All right, this one is a book called Cray by Roland Mann with 2 N's. There's the creative writer on there, part right there. And it's a beautiful, beautiful black and white book. This is not like someone's janky 90s book. This is someone's really well put together book. And it doesn't have a price on it in any way, so we're going to say $10. It's a big, thick trade paperback book. Right. Also from Roland Mann and Paul Pelletier. This is one called Demon's Tales. Demon's Tales. And it is also likewise very gorgeous inside. And that one's $10. I don't even know how to order these. Again, I think that these were demo books that were given to me to try things out. This is Switchblade. Also, and they're all signed, by the way. Daniel! And Switchblade is $10 and is signed. Art style. No, I can't give it to you. It is Jerry is. Jerry has the comm. Jerry, if you're on and you know Hannah's message so you can send to her, can you send her a link? Ooh, they call her the dancer. This has gotten a lot of buzz recently. This is a #1 cover B. I did not know I had any more dancer left. So think of, she is a dancer in real life, but she also at night goes out and does vigilante stuff. There she is with her sword. And that one's just $5 cover price. There is some crazy stuff in here. I have no idea. No idea. We're just going to sell it, y'all. This is Witchblade issue 103. And it is, it's like a C cover, a variant cover of some sort. We'll just do these for $2 a piece, since I don't know a thing about them.
You know nothing, Miss Jen.
It's beautiful. I mean, it's Turner art, so I'm sure it's worth money. All right, this is Tracker number, oh, it's not even a #1. It's a first look San Diego Comic-Con exclusive. And I'll sell those for just cover price. Those are $3 a piece. Fun stuff I found in here. Banana is on. I love it.
Yeah. You always call me Banana.
I do call you Banana. Oh, these are nice.
I'm allergic to bananas. I'm sorry?
I don't know how these things ended up in here. A Tracker. Tracker's cover. And I don't know if I have any bags and boards out here, but I know there was a few sitting around the corner.
Yeah.
And I'm going to take care of that for you, Wayne. All right, there are more than one issue of these kinds of books, and I have a feeling these are worth money. This is Hawkeye #1 from the Dark Reign storyline. I've got a few of those. I'm just going to do those at cover price. Cover price on them is $3.99. Okay, I got the Witchblade. That one goes to Russ, and I'm just going to put it in his pile because it's just a $2 book. So. And I also have Hawkeye #2 from Dark Reign. I'm also going to do that one just regular old cover price. And I have #5s. Again, I told you I picked up boxes and I don't know what's in them, so these look like fun things.
There you go. Am I using this for and you're all set if they don't have one?
Yeah, I was folding those in half and then ripping them and then putting them in there like long ways. They look pretty good.
What are you ripping?
Ripping. I'm trying to think of something creative to say, but I'm not. I'm going to fail. I can't think of what I was going to say. All right, this is Captain Britain and the Mighty Defenders #1 Secret Wars variant. It's a 1 in 25 cover for just $5. 1 in 25 for $5. This is a cool box. Where has this box been hiding?
Far, far away in the galaxy.
Far, 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 far away. Oh, snap. I'll let you guys figure out why this is important. Invincible Iron Man #1, 1 in 25 cover. That one's $25 a piece, and we've got a few there. Yes, it's that Invincible Iron Man. Oh. You'll figure it out with this next one here. This next one is like a giveaway. You guys should buy every single one of these. Oh my goodness. Woo! Obviously, these have been in this box since the announcement. This is Invincible Iron Man #1. This is the design variant. It's a 1 in 25 cover, and I've got them in this box for $5 a piece. So you guys should optimize that right now. There's that many in there. They make it through the show, and then we'll put them for the real price. Man, that's awesome. Okay. Who likes Harley Quinns? All right, this is Harley Quinn and Power Girl #1. It's a 1 in 25 cover for $8. Steve Gall gets one of the Iron Men. Quote unquote men, we'll say. And Wayne Bowen. Just gonna throw things down. Captain Britain gets claimed. What did I drop? We'll see if it's magical up here in the front too. It is indeed. Ah, we've managed to have optimum whatever. I'm gonna put this here for Steve. All right, I've only one copy of this. This is Justice League 3001. It says no escape, no surrender. It is a 1 in 25, and it does have a tiny little stress right here by the staple, but it's just $8. Design for Brittany Cruz. I think she's got a spot out there.
Hi, Brittany. I'm waving at you. She said she'd start waving back from now on.
You can actually kind of like almost get around the corner here and be able to say hi to people.
Wave. You can just stick your arm out and wave.
Mm-hmm.
I did that earlier.
If I had my mask on, she'd come around the corner, but yeah. This is Doctor Who, #3. This is the 1 in 10 cover for just $5.
Oh.
Waving back. Oh, Brittany! Okay. Oh. This is Doctor Who, the 11th Doctor, #1. And that looks like just regular cover price. Regular cover price.
That cover. I have
It looks like painted.
It's
Like
one of my
I'd like to
favorites.
own the painted one.
Yeah. Right?
I always thought this girl, if she's the one I'm thinking of, that just gonna like, maybe she's not. But there was a girl that showed up that was like just a student. That remember when they had like the creepy pools of water,
Yeah.
the puddle things, and then they had that schoolgirl show up, and I was like, oh, she better be the next companion because she was so awesome. Daniel says hi, Jenna. By the way,
Hi.
Justin says hi to me. Someone say hi to Hannah now.
Ah.
And Doctor Who #7 of the 11th Doctor. That's a 1 in 10 for just $6.
You're thinking of Phil, who was with the 12th Doctor, not the 11th. So that's why that's not her. But
That what the person I'm thinking of that's the schoolgirl?
yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she was the student, or well, student age.
Student age, yeah. Yeah. Pull these
Technically
down
wasn't-
and get them out the way.
Technically wasn't enrolled.
Enrollments for kids. All right, the Mrs. Deadpool and the Howling Commandos. This is a variant Secret War edition. I wish I could tell you who that cover artist is, but it's really cool. It kind of looks like. Which band thing is this? Is this Queen? Is that a Queen setup?
Yes.
That one is the 1 in 20, and it's just $7.
Is this just fantasy?
We're gonna start singing. See, that's what's gonna
I
happen.
want to ride my bicycle.
So this is why I wanted to be out here because then I can see all my people. All right, this is Munchkin #5. It's a vegan cover. Oh, it says 2 on there, so I guess $2. It's very strange. It's a nice vegan cover.
Mm-hmm.
All right, more Doctor Who-ness. Put these all down here. That's Doctor Who 10th Doctor #1, and that one's $5.
Wait, you wanted to be up here for my singing of Queen?
Yes, and to hang out.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yo. I feel like.
okay.
All right, this is the 10th Doctor #1, and that one is by that same artist as the other one there, and that one's also $5.
I want to know.
I bet they do.
I bet you they could. Ooh, this looks like the holidays.
Miss Jen said,
Mm-hmm. All right, this is another Invincible Iron Man. I'm just gonna put him down there. Invincible Iron Man number one variant. I wish I could tell you which variant it is, but it's got Fing Fang Foom in the background. It's the sixth of the variants, and it is $8. Still that Invincible Iron Man. Put it with the rest of that Invincible Iron Man, which I'm going to mark up after the show. Haha. All right. The thing I like about this setup so much is that I don't have to worry about the top row.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
In your hand.
Yeah, this is book.
In your hand.
This is the Book of Death number 1. This is the 1 in 10 cover, which is a character design cover, and those are just $5 a piece. And I got a bunch.
Have you
so you guys can mark it up. I'm really close. I finished chapter 3, and I'm on to whatever the death of like the specific person is after that. Made it through.
No spoilers.
Yeah.
So what do you think?
I'm loving it.
Oh,
you know
such a good
I'm
series.
saying I love it.
And the next is going to be the Divinity Omnibus for you.
All right, Hail Hydra. Sorry, Hail Hydra. Secret Wars number 1 variant. This is the 1 in 15 cover, and it's just $5. This will be really fun to take and have someone do a remark on.
What happened to Loud and Proud, Jen?
Daniel wants what? Loud and Proud. I know. I was loud and proud earlier.
Yeah, I know.
All the Doctor Who's 11th Doctor. 11th. 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 Not 11th. Okay. Here's your 11th Doctors, Daniel.
Maybe in the cupboard.
Beep. All right. Also, Hail Hydra. Shh, got it. Shit. Russell G. Said Hail Hydra. Okay, I've got another Hail Hydra. Hail Hydra number 1, Secret Wars variant. This is the 1 in 25 for $5. Also, Hailing Hydra. Oh no, we got more? What the what? Here's some more Invincible Iron Man for you guys. You guys are winning. This is another design variant, and these are $5. Another one is $5. Awesome sauce. Another one gets, Matt is also Hydra. I love it. This seems a trap to have Captain America come. He'll never know. He'll never know. Sorry that Hydra was claimed. Maybe I'll find more Hydra in this box. There's no telling. All right, this is Civil War number 1 variant. It is the 1 in 20. The 1 in 20. That is hilarious. This is the exact same book, marked different prices. Is there damage to one of them or something? Yeah, this one's a little bit dirty and has a little roll. All right, this one that is a little bit dirtiness to the cover is just $5. It's the 1 in 25, or sorry, 1 in 20. And this one is much more nice, and it is $7. Someone's coming in and making a swath call for Invincible.
Lisa, did you check out our Facebook page for opening it up on Fridays?
That is Johnny Day.
Thank you. So we would have
All right. Ooh, some more Civil War. All right. This is Civil War Secret Wars Variant Edition. I'm going to see if it told me a ratio here. It doesn't. Also good for remarking. Those are $5 a piece, and I've got multiples there. What do you guys like my new setup? Oh, I need to go up a little bit more because I'm too low for that. There. Perfect. And I have 1 copy of Siege, 1 in 15. Also that cool little, you can remark it book, and those are just $5. Okay. All right, my friends, last chance of those Invincible Iron Mans before they go back in this box and get remarked up. Anyone else want the multi-design variant of number 1? The Fing Fang Foom variant? The 1 in 25 main design variant? Or the big premiere issue homage cover? Any of those? Let me know. We're going back in the box. Those are fine to call until I put them away in the stacks, I guess. The Harley Quinns that were $1.25 for $8. Go back in here. And there's all the Doctor Who's. Okay, let's fill this up with more stuff. All right, this is Book of Death #1, the 1 in 60 variant. For just $15.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Look, it's got the geomancy.
You don't have that one, Joe?
I just have the omnibus and the trades and every issue cover A and B, but I don't have that one.
Harley.
Don't touch me.
Harley goes. Pull that back out of here. Is it the first thing I put in? Really funny. La 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 la. It's the one thing I can't find is the sulfur.
No, you put it in.
I thought I did, but
It was between. It was right before the Doctor Who. If that helps.
right before the Doctor Who. It does help. It's got to be just.
There's
Oh,
only
there
two
it
of them, so.
That's it. There's your Harley. All right,
I
this
love
is
that.
Pierce Brown's Red Sun Rising, Sons of Aries. Holy cow, this must be a really rare book. It's a 1 in 20, and it's marked as $40, but I'll let you guys buy it for $30 today if you want. Otherwise, it's in the to be listed pile, I guess. Here you go, some vintage stuff. This is the die cut cover of Wolverine #50, the first appearance of Shiva, and it is just $5. This is The Woods #1 by James Tynion, Tynion IV. That is $15. I think that's in development.
You're right.
So much good
Seeing
stuff in
something about it.
Oh, wait, this is the 1 through 3. Okay. This is Super Sons, Rebirth Super Sons 1, 2, and 3. And the whole set is $6.
Thanks, guys. Bye.
Wolverine, Steve. Couple more minutes before break. I can make it. Ooh, nice. Here's another round of trying to see if you want to grab this up ahead of them actually announcing who's playing the part. Jackpot #1, which is an important character in the Spider-Man universe. And those are $10 a piece. These are gorgeous copies.
Jen, it's you playing the part, right?
Her hair is too not real red. I need to play someone that's got kind of real red hair. Oh, here you go. Here's some rare Mercy Sparks. We've had these out before. Maybe people have gotten more excited. This is Mercy Sparks, Volume 2, #2, for just $5. I know that she's in development. This is another cover of that same issue for $5. It's got a cross. This is Volume 2, Issue 3, with her and her halo and her awesome tattoo, and that's just $5. This one is an exclusive from a 3RC Con. It's a 1 in 20, and it's from Volume 3. This is #4, and it usually is a $25 book. I'll do it for $20 today. What goes?
Got Brittany.
Mercy Sparks, Volume 3, #5 is $5.
These are so cool.
This is fun. This is all Josh Blaylock. Goodness. And this is Volume 3, #6. And it is a very rare cover of this book. And I've got 25 on it, but I will do 20 on this one today. And it's time for a quick break. And I will see you guys in just a couple minutes when we return.
Today's comics market is ripe with new titles by creators who are determined to get their books into your hands. My name is Henri Compen. For the last decade, I've been making and selling my own creator-owned comics and dealing as a collector in live sales. My signature series, Yi Sun Shin, is the book that cannot be defeated in battle and has over 250,000 copies in print. Now I'm taking comics to the next level and laying the groundwork for my fellow creators to get their voices heard so they can connect directly with you. This is your chance to engage live with top comic book talent and get your comics signed without having to wait in long lines or pay any fees. But remember, we only have a limited amount of their books in stock, So always remember to call it as you see it.
To be continued. 3 little words that hold the secret to the next great story. 3 words that will thrill you, confound you, give life to new possibilities. Every variation of To Be Continued is a promise of adventure, a promise of excitement, a promise of unseen wonders and unexplored worlds. A promise that every issue you read makes you a part of a never-ending journey. And behind every page, there will be an unopened door waiting for you. This story to be continued at your local comic book shop today. Visit ComicShopLocator.com today.
Mish Mosh.
I mean, we had some 90s in one of these boxes, so it's not primarily 80s and 90s.
Yeah.
To the
I
90s.
mean, you know.
But I do love that lead-in music, so I'm never ever going to tell them to take it off. All right, I had a sweet gentleman come in today who's very local to us, and he had these books, and he was like, please tell me I don't have to throw these away. So I was like, no, they're definitely worth money, and I will find them a house that will love them. These look like no one ever read them because their spine is uncracked, and when I try to open it, it won't open fully. So imagine that they're brand new. This says Sanchez Abuli Torpedo, 1936. This is volume 3 and it is $15. So it's like a magazine size war book. Yes, and welcome back to Mish Mosh on the Experience. Please like, share, poke your friends, tell them to come on and buy fun stuff, or at least hang out, tell dad jokes, whatever. Just share the love of all things nerdy. Torpedo 1936. This is volume 6. That one is also $15. This is the thing that I think is the coolest of all of this because those are neat books. But this is neat. This was wrapped around them. This is a Vintage Funnies newspaper. It has tape on it. But it has Superman by Jerry Siegel and Joe Shuster on the front cover here. Originally published in 1941. And then it has Don Dixon and the Hidden Empire, a couple Crazy Cat, and Buck Rogers, which is the only reason that you care. Buck Rogers is the bonus. But it's just $5 to rescue this piece of paper from accidentally getting thrown away. Don't let this have no home.
The Superman one's pretty cool too.
Mm-hmm. It's probably the only way any of us is going to read something that old in Superman for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is Amazing Spider-Man annual number 1. This is Jackpot Secret Revealed. So there's more Jackpot, and that's just $10 a piece. I'll put that with the other Jackpots. Where's my Jackpots?
Middle bottom.
There you go. Jackpot. Fun.
That's the other reason I'm here.
Yep. This is Captain America Reborn. This is a number 1 variant cover. I'm going to let these go for a cover price today. Cover price for Captain America Reborn variant covers. And we'll put those in bags and boards for you. Oh my goodness. All right. As part of the fun Cerebus stuff, they'd have stopped doing Cerebus number 1, 2, whatever. And Dave Simmons just started doing these single issues. This is one called Love and Aardvarks. And it looks like it's supposed to be like back in history. But it says, him, that's the one who sold my iPod. So maybe if we all look down, he won't be able to tell the difference.
You see nothing.
That's pretty funny. There you go. Those are just also cover price. They're $4. All right. Look, it's a book about me, Strange Girl. Strange Girl number 1 is Remender and Win. I only have 2 copies of this, and I'm going to do them for cover price, which is $2.95. I don't know what Strange Girl's about, but I should read it.
Well, obviously, it's about all of us here at the store.
Strange Girls.
I'm just saying.
All right, I'm going to put these Cult of Draculas down. Get everyone all crazy excited for them for Wednesday.
And Adrian.
Yeah.
And Happen.
And Eddie. And Max.
Max.
Strange
Max
boys.
is a strange girl.
Max might be a strange girl,
Yes.
but instead he's my son. He might be marrying a strange girl who I really love.
Well, I mean, she can be part of it too.
Yes. Ooh, this is pretty. All right, this is a, that one's kind of janky, so I'm going to put that one to the back. Amazing Spider-Man Fear Itself one-shot. This is a Miko Suyon variant cover. And it is Medusa for cover price, $3.99. They're beautiful. What was the Hawkeye? Let me pull it back out and show it to you, because I will. So the Hawkeyes were cover price. They're Dark Reign Hawkeye number 1. Hawkeye number 2. And number 5. With really beautiful covers by, let me find out for you. No, it's one of these books where it's not on the front page. Oh, curse them all to horrible deaths.
Why don't they love us anymore?
They just like, let's make it hard. Cover artist, Clint Langley. Does really great covers.
Why can't people tell me what they like?
What in the world? Why is this in here?
Shenanigans?
These are our Space Cadets variants.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're going to do something crazy. This is Legacy of Mandrake the Magician.
It's so good.
These are our Space Cadets variants, but I'm going to sell them to you guys today for cover price because I want to. So we'll just say cover price. Oh, it is $3.95. This is your one chance today to get one of these 5 lost copies of Legacy of Mandrake Space Cadets covers. Hawkeye. Okay, I get. All right, these all need bags and boards too.
I just realized what you handed me though.
Oh.
You need me to do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's gonna go run and wash her hands.
Uh-huh.
Off you go now.
All right, we're pulling mandrakes for you guys. So there's Russell G's and Daniel Davis's.
Where's the bag?
If you can bang into those real fast.
Where?
There's a bunch down here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my bad. Eric, hello. This is Mish Mosh. So these are literally short boxes. I cannot remember what's in them. So welcome. You're probably going to get a bargain.
Mystery boxes.
Just like I just offered our Space Cadets variant of Legacy of Mandrake for cover price. That's ridiculous. But
You're on something, Miss Jan.
I'm just happy. It's been a good day. Here you go. I'm going to do these for cover price too. Star Wars Princess Leia. That is the Scotty Young cover. Cover prices.
I love Scotty Young. Okay, I'm sorry, Miss Jen. Who are these for?
Okay, so
Hawkeye, Dark Reign.
the Hawkeyes all go to Roy Ugarte.
Got him? Yep.
And then Russell G gets a Mandrake and Daniel Davis gets the other Mandrake.
All right, just shake at me next time.
Ooh, Gideon Falls. It was just announced as being in development recently. That is a #1 vegan cover for $50 and comes in a top loader.
It's the second time today, so
I know, poor girl. She's not good. I should stop and think before I hand. Especially when I've got raw stuff. This is
I
Angela.
wasn't thinking either.
This is Angela, Asgard's Assassin. That is a Scotty Young #1 cover price. She's on the Rainbow Bridge. There's a mandrake
Thank you.
by the Hannah.
Yeah.
All right, this is Catwoman #71, which makes this, I believe, Adam Hughes cover for $5. Adam Hughes.
I know.
Oops, I'm on the wrong.
Oh no, it's
All right, I'm going to pull down the Mercy Sparks. The Woods #1. The Amazing Spider-Man with Jackpot's Secret and #1. The Red Rising Sons of Ares and the Book of Death 1 in 60 cover. Come down.
Don't be sleeping on it.
All right, here's some good old books. This is Warlock #12. It says, "Now you little man, you die." He says, "Yeah, but what a way to go." That is $5 for this cool Warlock. It does have some small spine ticks, but in other words, all other ways is in pretty good shape.
I love the old ads that they had on the back.
I know, right? Ridiculous.
Comics.
All right, this is Submariner, Scourge of the Sea. Come on in, Namor. The dying's fine. Shoot fire. This is like a gorgeous copy.
You see the dying is fine?
Yeah, it says the dying's fine.
That sounds like something I would say.
Yep. That one's just $5. I'd grab that up for all y'all.
Actually, it
That's
sounds like
really
something
too
I have
pretty.
said.
Pretty sure you have.
The dying is fine. I've done it twice.
Some old school comics. You got it. All right, this is Submariner #40. It does have a little spine stress on one of the staple parts. A little bit of dirtiness to it. This one's got Spidey and I don't know who this other guy is, but it is a $15. Submariner #40. Kind of shiny. Here is Prince Namor, the Submariner #9. This one I'm going to hold up close. It's a $35 book, but that's an early number Submariner. It does have a little bit of turnover in the corner over here. I'll show you up close. Whoops. There you go. Can you see it? A little white line. A little bit of rub on the cover. Otherwise beautiful. $35. Otherwise beautiful.
We have 5 different books coming in that start with the word kill.
Oh my gosh. All right, and another Submariner. This one's the first Saru. This is #4. #4. And it is $40. Let me get you up close so you can see the ticks on the spine. Just you wait. Submariner's going to be the dude sometime soon.
Mm-hmm. You already know. You already know who you want him to play him.
I sure hope it's Keanu, but he's kind of busy right now.
Right.
Just a smidge.
All right, this is a really hot, sought-after comics review or comics interview. This is number 129. It's got Spawn and Batman in it, and Miller and McFarlane. Can it be any better? That is a $50 book, so I'm going to do that one for $40 today. So be careful. Yeah.
Yeah, because at a glance, I'm like, oh, is that 90s or is that early 2000s?
Yeah, it's easy to get them confused for sure. Gotta open. What I've learned recently, honestly, is that you have to kind of like open up every book and look up every book because yesterday's kind of like books are tomorrow's $50 books.
Yes.
Speaking of those books, I'm sure this is one of them. All right, these don't have a bag or board on them. All right, I'm gonna make up a price. This is Star Wars Tales of the Jedi, Dark Lords of the Sith #1. I'm gonna do those for $10 a piece. And I'm sure they're the first appearance of somebody. They're all polybagged and have a card. We'll make sure to put those in a bag and board for you. Itchy on my face. No one look at those. No one should buy those. They should just skip it.
You see nothing?
You should skip those. You shouldn't look them up first either. This is a loot ash can that's stuck in this box. Put it for $5.
I can't wait.
I told you, there's a bunch of weirdness in these boxes. I have no idea. Here's a Burger Books ash can for $3. Justin wants to grab it, the Star Wars. Excellent. You can tell me if this is a $50 book. I'll just be like, okay. So Justin, Roy, and Steve all know their stuff. And they're so pretty.
Yeah.
Got it. And those were
Give
10.
them up, Miss Jen. They're not yours anymore.
Huh?
Give them up, Miss Jen. They're not yours anymore.
No, I don't get them anymore. This is another ash can. This is Pantomime #1. I'll do that one for $5.
That one's so good.
There's another sneak prink of Terminal Punks. I'll do that one for $5.
I added both of those to my pull list, so you know I love them.
Mandrake it's called by Brandon. There's one last one of those. Space Cadets variants. All right, this is so cool. So this one is a book called Box Masters. I think we own all of the stock there is of Box Masters. They sent them all to us. But this is developed by real life rock stars, which no one thinks of this guy as a rock star, but Billy Bob Thornton, J.D. Andrew, and Teddy Adrilis. They're featured this unprecedented, man, I can't talk, sci-fi adventure will walk you through time. It says someone is traveling through time, attempting to destroy the history of rock and roll, and the only thing that can stand in their way is the Box Masters. So there you go. This is currently like a $20 book online. I'll do it for cover price today. I've got one copy at $6.99. You can go hang out with Billy Bob Thornton. I think they're going to make that into a movie someday.
Oh, they should just make most of the comics into movies. Whatever ones they can't do movies, they should just do series.
Cost money.
Yes,
you gotta be careful about it. Anyone else on the last Mandrake?
Everything that's going on right now has been so good.
We're gonna pass on Angela. Okay.
Oh man, tomorrow is a big day.
Is it?
You were all like, "Is this all?"
It's a lot of #1s and it's a lot of major issues, and I'm okay.
It'll be fine. All right, I'll put it over there. Another box. Oh my goodness! I worked out yesterday, and I'm sore today, which means I'm gonna be really, really, really sore tomorrow. I'm gonna die.
We got you though.
For me. All right, we got to play the giveaway game. What I bring up today? What do we want to have people do? That Terminal Punks is the advanced copy. It is. Domination over the comic box. Well, what you gonna do? Yep, it is. That's the advanced copy. Sneak preview, advanced reader copy, not final product. That's what it says. All right, I'm going to try to give away some stuff to you guys today. So I have got these. You could only get them directly from Charlie, I think. These are Welcome to White Ash. They're a little, like, they've got the map of things. I never brought them out. I forgot all about them. They were stuck in the back room.
I just don't have that one.
And then I think I've got a posters. So this is the poster for Galarian. Okay, gotcha. I also have in my goodies bag, these are rare, we call these mouse pads, signed. This is from Black Box Comics, that is IT. And I've got another version of it. IT.
Is this the 22?
And then I've got White Ash Street Team pins. And I've got a whole bunch of Jamie Tyndall giveaway coolnesses in there, including lanyard and this. So in order to get one of these goodies, which I'll tell Hannah to pull the best stuff first, I just need you guys to go and like and share from wherever you are right now. And just come back and tell me that you did it. Just like and share right now. What is these? Oh. This box is going to make me cry. I'm still offering it to you guys because I'm dumb. All right. Green Arrow, Rebirth Green Arrow #1 for cover price at $2.99. Perfect. Daniel gets good stuff.
What did you say?
Wayne gets good stuff. What? Green Arrow, Rebirth #1, cover price.
Wayne Bowen said he'll take the terminal pumps.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I just covered pumps. I didn't write it on there, but it's fine.
I know.
Hang out because there's some amazing stuff in here. Green Arrow Rebirth, which is different. Green Arrow Rebirth, I'm going to do a cover price of $2.99. There are two of those. I have Hal Jordan and the Green Lantern Corps #1 and #2 I'll do for cover price. And I have Rebirth Green Lanterns #1 for cover price of $2.99. And I've got Green Lanterns Rebirth #1 at $3.99. Green Arrow Rebirth. That's yours, Daniel. All right. I don't know if you need #4. All right, this is Rebirth Aquaman #1 for $2.99 cover price. And Aquaman Rebirth #1 cover price. These feel like not special boring things here, so. All right, let's go to these. Ooh, people might want this. All right, this is Suicide Squad Most Wanted, El Diablo, and Boomerang. How are these different? They are not. They both have the exact same number. We'll call this the purple cover. We'll call that one the red cover. It's the same book. Cover price of, what is this, $4.99.
Boom used to do that and almost drove me crazy. Especially when we would have
The same ones?
We would have one that was damaged, but they both had the same.
Oh my goodness. Ugh.
Shenanigans. Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is Outcast issue 25. Doing for cover price. That's quarter. 25 cents. All right, these are the ones that are going to make me cry inside a little bit, but that's okay.
I thought you were already doing that.
Well, you know. All right. This is Invincible, number 133. Number 133 for cover price.
What?
Just dropping it.
Wait.
That's the homage cover, too.
Buy it, people.
And this is also number 133. Oh, can't do it for cover price. That's 25 cents. We're doing it for $3. This is Invincible number 133, regular cover for $3. $3. $3. Invincibles. Hotter than hot.
You've gone crazy, Miss Jen.
That's, well, what's new? All right, so I'm guessing people were calling the first one I showed. That goes to Brandon, Andrew, Justin, Daniel, Michael. That sells that out.
Oh.
You have to write the 3s on there because it's not on there.
Oh.
And then a regular to Brandon. He's invincible, by the way. I hope you guys are watching that show because it's killer.
I can't look at you.
This is painful.
A little bit.
Sorry. I don't mean to make it painful. All right, this is Daredevil number 41. Low Life Part 1. Those have a cover price at 25 cents. I'll do that for 25 cents. Why not? Here's Daredevil number 333. This is part 1 of 5 in a storyline called Humanity's Fathom. It's $3. Nice. Glad. 41 goes to Andrew. Daredevil 203, a John Byrne cover. That one's $3. Really pretty one. All right, this is Daredevil 193. So pretty. That one's $3. $203 goes to Andrew. This is Daredevil number 153. Death is the Cobra and Mr. Hyde. This one does have a tiny bit of stress on the spine, and it is $5. What? How is that torture? You have a computer right there. Totally tight.
I am working.
She's working.
I'm working papers.
She's making working paper.
She's making it so tomorrow goes super easy.
That's true. Daredevil number 150. It does have small spine ticks, but this is the first appearance of the Paladin, and it is just $10. Daredevil. Looks like our last Daredevil in this batch. Daredevil number 141. It has the bullseye. Bullseye. Small spine ticks, and that one's $6. This is the Marvel Saga number 13. Complete origin of Daredevil, Elektra, Black Widow, all together in this book. Love it. It has no price point on it at all.
Make your own.
So I guess it's $1 because that's what's on the cover price.
Work would be so much easier.
If you weren't distracted.
If I threw it away.
If you threw it away. All right, this is the ultimate Daredevil and Elektra. There's number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 4. The set of 4 is $10. There are some small spine stresses present. Daniel's going to take that saga for $1. I don't blame you with my craziness. Daredevil and Batman. This is awesome. One of those Marvel DC crossovers that probably will never ever happen again. That is $10.
They did really good crossovers.
Does anyone want an X-Men Gold Scotty Young lithograph for $1 a piece?
So on this line.
All right, this is Deviations Judge Dredd one-shot. Looks like Judge Dredd is becoming a werewolf there. That one's cover price of $5.
So it's not. It's in. Oh.
Really fun crossover. They make sense, right?
It is new.
Daredevil, Batman.
The Power Rangers.
Ah! See, it'd be easier if they knew what they would do.
All right, everybody, I see what's next in the box, which means you should absolutely come back right after this break. See you in just a couple minutes.
Mish Mosh.
Hi, everybody, and welcome back to The Experience. I'm Miss Jen, and you're shopping with me in the front of my store at Space Cadets Collection. So if you hear things in the background, that's my happy customers walking around and shopping, which is super awesome. All right, everybody, I did promise that I had something really cool coming up next, and I do. This is Daredevil #1. There is #1 second printing. #2, 3, 4, and 5. Sorry that it's an expensive set, but it is. That's $100. I will do it for $90 today, just because. This is Daredevil number 596. That's just cover price. Charles Soule, the Mayor Fisk. Okay. And the very next one in the series, $5.97, just cover price. Okay, also have Daredevil #2 variant. This is the Fred Hembeck cover. I feel like someone was asking me for a Fred Hembeck something the other day, but I can't remember what it was for. Hey, Tyler, welcome. This is Daredevil #6 Civil War variant. That is also just cover price. Hey, this is Daredevil 15.1. Also cover price for you guys. So Ryan Stegman. Daredevil number 597, the new Avengers variant. That's really pretty. That's a Lynn Wyan cover. I'm also going to do that one for cover price. Come to the YouTubes. Why is the YouTube's better? Hey, Hatch, lead some kind of super awesome, like, subscribe to the channel push. I want someone to like get creative and see if they can bump our numbers up to the next big round. I would be interested to see if someone can make that happen. Because I always like it when someone's at a Kickstarter and they're really close to the next thing. I love trying to make that go over. It's my favorite thing. There is your variant, Justin. Just change that one to cover price. That might be right, but just check, I guess. Daredevil, sorry, this one? Yeah, there's another number 6. Okay, Daredevil number 16 variant. This is a TAM cover. I'm going to do that one for cover price. I got it. It's like a very Daredevil box here.
You're full of Daredevil.
I am full of Daredevil. This is Daredevil number 595. And it is the, I forgot what they call these. We'll call it the face variant.
First.
The face. You guys gonna let me get rid of this, get past this Invincible? Yay, me! All right, 16 variant. That one goes to Justin. What's the Invincible price? Those were just $3. $3. It's number 133.
Was this one also covered?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right, Daredevil number 604. This is just the regular old cover. Cover price. Ew, some oldies. More oldies. This is Daredevil number 205, Night of the Gale. And it is just $3. What a great deal. That one's in great shape for that price. And what in the world? Oh, that's my side roll above. Yeah. Okay, Daredevil number 207. 207. $4. It's got a bunch of Hydra agents on it. I love it when they're kicking Hydra butt. I mean, Hell Hydra.
Hey, shush it up. You're supposed to put your hand and go. Shush it.
All right, this is Daredevil number 320. It does have spine ticks, but it is the first chapter of Fall from Grace. And that one I'll let go at the cover price of $1.25. And this one is $3.21, the follow-up. And I'm also going to do that one for $1.25. I know.
Finish this.
Crazy.
Hmm?
All right, this is shenanigans. Daredevil Noir number 4 variant. Also going to let that go at cover price. $3.99.
Shenanigans has spoken.
And Man Without Fear number 4. Bill McKay. Cover price.
Why?
This is this is Secret Wars number 6. This is the Daredevil cover. Cover price. $3.99. Taking down some of this Daredevil goodness. I distracted you. I apologize. This is Over the Edge, number 8. Does have some small spine ticks. It's got a really pretty Electro on the cover. We're going to do that for cover price of 99 cents. Secret Wars goes for cover price to Hatch. Hatch is now on my sports ball team because he only gets the last name. It's true. All right, this is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles number 69, cover price, just the A cover. For stuff?
For my lap.
Oh. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles number 84. A cover price.
I'm blind.
And number 84, cover B. I'm going to do that at cover price as well. Oh, this is cute. All right, this is Action Lab, Dog of Wonder. This is a Neil Adams sketch cover, Comics Pro exclusive, number 1. I've got 2 copies, and they're $8 a piece. Sports ball!
So help me goodness. I will pull this car over.
You will pull this car over? Oh, no. Kiss Psycho Circus, number 1, $3. Pew, pew, pew. Okay, Dog of Wonder. That goes to Wayne. All right, this is Space Ghost number 1. Steve Rude cover, prestige format. It does have a little bit of damage to it. It says $9 on the back. That's silly. Let's do $5.
Those are some of my favorite commercials.
Yeah.
I'm done.
All right, this is The Flash, number 327. For some reason, every single one of these hands has the number 30 stamped on it. I don't even.
And the A.
Yeah, I would say let's charge $30, but that's not right. Let's do $3. Where else are you going to get one that has 30 stamped on every hand?
And the A.
And the A. That's right. That's important. And this is The Flash, number 296, and it does have a little bit of water damage on it. That one's also just $3.
I want to be the Flash.
All out action. That will make your head spin.
No.
Ooh. This is Flash, number 182. This is a reader copy. Flash's super speed phobia. I can't run again. I'm afraid it will kill me. $4. You know what we say to guys like that? Suck it up, buttercup. Flash number 162. This one is $6. You've got to go in. Flash is your duty. Not me. I'll be killed. You're the superhero around here. It's up to you to handle it. Flash number 136. Another reader copy. This is the Mirror Master in this one. Mirror Master. So even at a reader copy, it is $10.
Yeah.
Normally a $30 book.
I can't. You know what? I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna walk away. I'm done with my paperwork. I'm gonna stand over here.
Just gonna stand?
I'm gonna stand and make commentary.
Okay.
Maybe at some point I'll sit down and make commentary.
Wait. Oh, I thought Ted Decker was watching me, and I was about to go in. If that's the real Ted Decker watching me, I'm just gonna retire right now. But still, I think it's awesome that Tim Decker is watching.
Jim,
It's just not the same Decker.
Our pictures. Jim Lee likes our
Pulling
pictures
out the
on
old
Instagram.
Flash. You got it. All right, let's get another box of goodies.
He loves Mr. Jim's background. Like when we're in the back, he always likes his pictures. He's like, Jim Lee just like a picture and took a Miss Jim sticking out her tongue.
That's right.
My life's complete.
Jim came to our store one time, so now we're best friends.
I almost cried because I made him feel bad.
It's true.
I didn't mean to.
No.
I never realized my
He's such a
life
good
was
guy.
so sad until I made Jim Lee sad. And I was like, no.
Don't make Jim Lee sad. Oh my gosh. By the way, Jim Lee and the rest of the bullpen at DC did such a good job raising money, the hundreds of thousands of dollars for local comic shops to help them out. Thank you guys, all of you guys that put in so much time and energy and effort, whoever you are, artists all around the world that help do that.
Thank you.
You were a ray of hope for a great many stores that needed extra help. Oh, here you go. This is A Town Called Elsewhere. This is the Comics Pro ash can of this book. It has $25 on it, but let's do $15 tonight so someone can get it to their house. context on how you made Jim Lee sad? We're not to let her tell the story.
Yeah.
This is a Comics Pro variant ash can. It eats what feeds it. Also 15. And third wave as well. Ignore the price on here of 28. All right, this is Hero Cats number 11 blank. They didn't really make these for the open market. It has $20 on it, but let's get it into someone's house tonight at $10.
You're very welcome. We are open till 8 every day.
Okay, this is Dark Knight 3, The Master Race, Book 1. That's a 1 in 100 for $18. What? All right, you guys better buy that. 1 in 100 for $18 is great. Who priced that? I think that was me. All right, this is Disney's Beauty and the Beast number 2. Just $5. You hardly ever have those. All right, Roy wants to know the context on why you made Jim Lee sad.
Oh, I don't know. It's kind of sad. Okay. So it's not
Too sad.
when I was about 8 or 9, I was homeless and I lived on the streets and back alleys and stuff. And there used to be this old dumpster behind a laundromat where people didn't really throw stuff. They would throw like furniture and stuff. So it was really good for me and a couple of other kids in my neighborhood. That's where we lived, was this dumpster with a couch. And one time somebody threw a whole bag of comics in there. And one of them was Wildcats number 2 by Jim Lee. That was my first ever comic. And I didn't know you could do that stuff because we used to take chalk and draw all over the parking lot and stuff. And people would just yell at us. So we only knew graffiti. So when I saw this comic, I was like, oh my God, this is like, I loved it. I wish I could find it. I never found number 1. I never found that one again. But I used to roll it up and put it in my pockets when we'd just be running the streets. And it's just like, I didn't know you could do that.
You have an emotional connection to that specific issue.
I do. And I wish I could find it again. But yeah. I never found number 1 either. But like I said, and then when I saw him, I was like, thank you. Your art saved me when I was homeless because somebody threw it at me in the trash. And Dan Didio was like, oh, she found your comic in the trash. And I was like, no, no, that's not what I meant. Everything I had was trash. I'm sorry. So it was just kind of like, I wanted him to know how grateful I was. I didn't mean to make him sad that his comic got thrown away.
I am certain that he knows.
And I didn't get to tell him the whole thing because it wasn't really a meet and greet. It was just like sign and go. So he didn't get to hear the whole thing. So I feel really bad. And I'm like, please don't let that be the only thing you remember about me is that I found your comic trash. Like, no, like you saved my life. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, Brian, I'm going to cry.
And now you know why we love her so much, because she's been through heck, 15. That was right. Okay. Yasmin Comics Pro variant has 25 on it, but I'm going to do 15 tonight too. Yeah. Oh, here's another batch of goodies. All right, I've had these for too long, and they haven't been listed yet, so I'm going to let you guys have them. This is Red Fork TKO advanced reader copies. They have $30 on them, which is what they were when I looked them up. Let's do these for half price. Let's do 15 today. Yasmin goes to Brandon for 15. Oh, there's something in here in top loaders. What's this goodness? Ooh. Wow. These are expensive objects. All right, this is Edge of Spider-Verse, number 2, Gwen Stacy, Spider-Woman, which is, I'm guessing, her very first appearance. This has got a certificate of authenticity that says it was signed by Robbie Rodriguez and Sia on the date of May 2nd, 2015 at the Comic Bug Mini Comic Con in Culver City. This is a $500 book. If you are serious about it and want to make an offer, I'm open to them today. I also have the black and white version of that. It's also valued at $500 and comes in a top loader. I know it's a lot of money, but if you feel strongly about that character, and have been hunting those down, you might love it. Here's a Phantom Star Killer VHS variant. I'm just going to do $50 on this today, top loaded and all. Did not even know that was in this box. And here is the New York Comic Con variant that I'm pretty sure is like a $300 variant. Let's do that for $100 today.
I like the colors on that one a lot.
So pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Since we just found out who the person that's going to play this part is, did you see the announcement for Dr. Fate?
There's been an announcement.
Mm-hmm. Go look. It's Remington Steele himself. What's the price on the New York Comic Con? I'm going to do it for $100 today.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
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 Yep.
Dr. Fate #1. This is priced before the announcement of the character or person who's going to play the part, and it's got $50 on it. Let's sell it for that.
She says it looks like a salamander and it's blue and it's a Pokemon. If it's a sad one. Sorry, guys.
And Dr. Fate #1. This is looks like just a regular old cover, and that one's 10. I feel like I should know what that is.
It feels, huh?
Sobble, if it's
Sobble?
it should be Sobble. Or Mudkip. Although Mudkip's more than Axolotl.
All right, so this is the entirety of the Robin War, or parts of the Robin War. I guess there is #1 of 2.
Oh.
Robin War Part 2 in Grayson, Part 3 in Detective Comics, Part 4 in We Are Robin, Part 5 in Robinson of Batman, and here's the second part of Robin War. I had $20 on this set. I'll do $15 today.
She has the she wants to find the other one.
Green Arrow and Black Canary #1. Judd Winnick, just $3. Pretty cover.
Well, it depends.
All new X-Men #1. That is also $3. I have a beautiful copy of Thundercats #2. I'm going to do that for 10. Thundercats. Oh! Or how about a gorgeous copy of Thundercats #1 for $50, top loaded. Someone in looking for Thundercats the other day. I did not know that I had these in the back room.
All I can ever think of is the Reliant K version.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is Angel, A Hole in the World #1.
No way.
And that was just cover price, $3.99.
They announced a Thundercat.
Just now? Okay, that's $1 billion instead. 1 billion.
As long as they don't take a note from the Cats movie.
Yeah, don't do the Cats movie. Please.
Yes. Oh.
Have you guys ever seen they've made like this is a fan-made film for Thundercats? They put Brad Pitt as the main character. It looked really good. We Are Robin #1. This is the 1 in 25 for $5.
Uh-huh.
Perfect.
So adorable.
I love when kids come in to show off their stuff. Mm-hmm. She has new shiny Pokemon cards.
All right, this is Batman #47, Harley's Little Black Book, and it's that cover inside. And it's just $10 with a pretty sketchy cover. Call it. You need it.
It's so pretty.
Don't need it. Don't judge me.
All right, this is the Batman number 50 poly bagged, and that's what's in it for $6.
Hey, I have the wallet that looks like that.
I
The
have.
one on the back.
Yeah.
Was that Batman on one side and Superman on the other side? And it's the
I have
wallet?
that one.
And here's like the half black and white, half regular one. That one's also $6. That is a Jim Lee cover. This is the Grayson number 18. That's the variant that's in it, and it is $6. There's Action Comics. I think it just has a regular Action Comics in it. $4.
There it is. That's what the other side of my wallet looks like on the back of that one.
And here's another one. That one is also $5. No, $4. Sorry, $4.
I know. We were just talking about that.
Superman number 50. That cover
Yeah, we were just talking
for
about
$4.
I was helping.
Who should play
I know.
Snarf? Don't know. That's a good question. That's not okay. This is Justice League, Harley the Little Black Book, and it is a sketch cover with Harley on it, and it is gorgeous. That one's $5. Roll them all up here. All right, this is Batman Year 3, all 4 parts, 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's the whole series for just $10. You went and looked it up, right? Congratulations, Brandon. That one's $100.
I know. 941.
All right, and really stinking hard to find Disney book. This is Little Mermaid 1 through 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Really gorgeous copies. They say 28. Let's just do 25. Year 3 goes to Andrew.
I understand.
What? Here, I'm gonna give you these. You can price these and put them on the wall because people are gonna want all of this. This for her. Those should sell immediately. Oh, what? I found the variants I was looking for earlier. Yes! Cult of Dracula horror variants, number 1 from the original print and second sight. Those are $35. Haven't seen those in so long. That actually releases on Wednesday through Source Point. Amazing Spider-Man Renew Your Vows number 1 is $5.
I love that cover. It's such a sweet cover.
Thor's number 1, Battle World, just $3. X-Men 92. This is the variant edition. It says, you must read, protect your neck. $3. Question mark?
Oh. Just floating toys around.
Superman number 0 for $3. It was on the giveaway spot and then disappeared.
Where did it end up?
And then
On
no one.
the floor with the chest.
Thor's.
But Jenna cleaned. It's okay.
Thor's goes to Roy. This is Free Comic Book Day Sonic Sampler. Whoever asks for it can have it.
It's an Archie one. They won't make those anymore.
Wonder Woman New 52 number 1 for just $10.
I love that art so much. That's one of my favorite cards. And they just got
price to go up.
I saw something on Facebook.
Oh, what's that? Oh, Miss Jen. You have interested him.
Well, hello. What you need? You can totally.
Adventures. It was Sonic.
You can totally call. You gotta call it before someone else. And you're too slow. You're too slow.
It's good.
You can totally hang out here though and try to win other stuff.
Sorry, I didn't realize you all were in the live off.
It's totally fine. That's why we're doing it out here. so everybody can participate.
You can yell from over there. It works fine.
Yeah.
Batman and Robin #0 for $2.99. That's why I brought it out front, because we do this in the back all the time.
Got it.
And I just like, you know what? I want it to be interactive, and I really did envision someone being in the store and be like, I take it.
Yep.
You guys have competition now.
Oh.
He looks serious. He looks serious. Oh, you can have it if you want. Brittany gave it to you. Brittany gave it to you.
Aww.
That's the way our people work. They're super cool.
This
All right,
is yours
everybody.
now.
We're gonna go to break. This is our last break of the show. I see some good stuff in this box too. See you guys in a minute.
There's something for every imagination at your local comic shop. Visit ComicShopLocator.com to find a store near you.
Mish Mosh.
Can we help you today?
Jenna was just asking, whose voice is that for Mish Mosh? I was like, that's Steven. He's one of our co-workers in the back room. He has a really deep voice. And then it's modified. The production team actually fixed it, so it made exactly the same sound that I wanted it to, which was like way too deep. All right, this is Justice League #50, which is the first 3 Jokers, Jessica Cruz. $35, and it is top loaded.
Sure, your phone keeps cutting out.
All right, this is Free Comic Book Day Civil War 2. This is the first Ulysses and the new Wasp. There's $12 on it, but we're going to do 10.
Thank you for calling Space Cadets. This is Jenna. How may I help you today? Oh, there you are. Hi, how can I help you today?
Scarlet Spider 12.1. Really beautiful cover, just $2.
Are you talking about the figure or the comic? So we haven't gotten any of those in yet.
Batman New Adventures #408.
Have a great day, sir.
It says Origin Tea. Why do I put things like this on here that I don't know what that means? Origin Tea. That's nice. It has totally has some cool crackles on it, but it's just $5. Scarlet gets grabbed up by Matt Maines. You guys doing sign language to each other again?
Yeah.
Just like when you go places and the people that are working there are talking in the language and you're like, are they talking about me? And then you just assume that they are.
Called me a bad word because we didn't have something.
What? What was he asking for?
Some new Hulk figure that we haven't got in.
Like, we're just tell everybody that calls about new action figures that we are currently not replenishing our action figure supply. Except for NECA. NECA we do.
I think it's because the first time he called me, I couldn't hear him.
That's it. It's got to be Mr. T or training wheels. We'll call it training wheels for the car. Batman. I'm just going to call the Batman because it's so crazy. Where did he get the mohawk?
Take the paper.
Yeah, that would be it. That's what's an answer. All right, here we go. Here is a really inexpensive set and a way for you to grab some cheap issues. This is Convergence number 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and 8. $5 for the set, which is less than $1 a piece. That's the origin of Jason Todd. Excellent. We'll just say that's what it is. I don't know everything. I can't remember it all, unfortunately. Is there a fire alarm that needs a battery replacement? Yeah, we've been chasing it. It's a ghost one because all of the ones we go and like.
Eddie's going to tell you about it tomorrow when he's here because he knows what it is now.
Because we've gone and looked at every single one of them.
Yeah.
And when you get close to them, it sounds like it's the other one.
It's the ghost of the Sposkadle.
It's the ghost of them. All right, this is. That doesn't make any sense. What in the world is this thing?
Why have you forsaken me, face down? Why?
That is just, I don't get this. I don't get this. This doesn't make any sense. Is this supposed to go in there? Sorry, hold please. We're going to put this into this one. There's a number 7 that's going to go in there as a regular book.
Well, all right then.
All right, so these are all variants. They're a bunch of 1 in 100s. That's the number 0. Number 1 Capullo. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5, 1 in 100. Number 6. 7. And 8. So that's all of the real big variants. I have 50 on this, but I'll do 40 for the set today.
One of these weeks, I'm going to make a box of random comics just for you to show.
It'll be the Jenna box. You guys can do
Jenna
that.
box.
If you guys want to pick Jenna boxes or Hannah boxes, I can do those. Green Lantern Lost Army number 1 is $5.
Just random stuff from the front of the store.
Yeah, that or go in the back and dig the boxes, whatever.
Let the digging begin.
Flash Rebirth number 1, $5.
I think I'm going to pick them up here, though. I have ideas. There's so much good stuff in like the cool section and the back and the here and the
hidden gems on the back if you're yours.
Exactly, that's what I'm talking about up here. And the back here in it.
Mm-hmm. All right, here you go.
Know where they are.
Spider-Gwen number 3 for $3. Spider-Gwen number 1 for $10. Spider-Verse number 2 for $10. This is the previews that has Secret Wars in it, Infinity Gauntlet, and Ultimate End. And it's $4. This is Secret Wars number 1 for $5. Spider-Gwen number 1 goes. Getting harder and harder to hold on to those. Martian Manhunter number 2 for $3. Like that. I still not getting to see the Justice League, so I can see my man in it. I love Martian Manhunter.
Yeah, I haven't either.
I have finished my coffee.
Double espresso.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I'm just going to do these for cover price because I don't know. They didn't mark them. So this is Metal Gear Solid There's number 1 and 2, 3 and 4. So you have to buy as a bundle if you want to buy those at cover price. Then I've got 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Then I've got Metal Gear Solid Sons of Liberty. That's number 0, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Bunch of Metal Gear. Oh. This was such a Providence thing. I would have never found this Cult of Dracula. I was looking for it in the back room and like, well, where did I put that stuff anyway?
Huge book coming out. Anybody who misses the show tomorrow's gonna be sad.
Don't miss it. We're gonna have a good show. New books.
There's a trade that I've been talking about to everybody, and we're finally getting 2 in. Nice. Tomorrow.
Which one is it?
Eternity. The follow-up for Divinity 1, 2, and 3.
Yes, with their son. Spoiler.
Well, I mean, it's been like at least a year or 2.
Yeah,
but still, like the artwork is some of the most amazing artwork I've ever seen. They kind of used a combination of watercolor and acrylic paints to try and get the effect that they did of some of the aliens in the home planets. Mm-hmm. And it's just such a beautiful story, the way they just like.
I agree.
And we're only getting stunning. 2 in, Miss Jen.
Sorry, but this was just our reorder, right? It's
because we've actually never ordered this before. We've never had this in the store before.
Okay, we'll order it again once we sell it out. Woo! All right, this one I would highly recommend. This is the series No Road Home. It was running at the same time as some other series, and so it didn't get any attention. So this is a $20 set, which is way below its cover prices. So even below cover price today. That is number 1, 2, 3 is a variant cover, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So you can tell that's like $2 a piece for those. If you can math. Math is good. All right, this is the Black Monday Murders, number 1, currently running on TV for $5. Ooh. The Manhattan Projects by Hickman, number 1, for $4, cover price. Also for cover price, this is Injection, number 1, Ellis Shalvey Belair, $3. And the series, it almost broke everybody. It's really, really good. It deals with mental health and as it applies to superheroes, specifically DC superheroes. This is Heroes in Crisis, the entire run for $20. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. No Road Home goes home. Enjoy the read. All right, we're going to get in one more box. I think we can fit another one in. Pull off some stuff. I swear my sock is coming off. What? In my shoe.
Yeah.
Like I'm walking out of it. A comfy sock, but I'm walking out of it. Okay.
Oh, that's beautiful.
All right, these are individually sealed. Oh, final box of the night. You got it right. Drum roll.
I can't do that.
All right, cover price, Infinity Countdown Prime. Countdown number 1. Countdown number 3. Countdown Adam Warlock. This is the Infinity Entity number 3 and number 4. It's a great run of a series by Mark Waid. This one is called Insufferable. It's by IDW. It's number 1. 2 is a subcover. 3, 4 is a subcover. 5 is a subcover. And 6, that is a $20 set. Some perk. I've got Incredible Hercules number 115 for just $2. And 116 for just $2. Justice League 50 was $35 and a top loader. I'll put it right here for you, Jared, in case you decide you want it. This is the Grass Kings number 4 for just cover price, $3.99. We've got a copy of the GD'd Before the Flood issue 1, cover price. This is the Flash 64 and 65. They're the 2 parts of the price that crossed over into the books. These are just cover price. Hey, Jared. This is the Fix number 1. Nick Spencer awesomeness. Okay, here is a run of Casanova Matte Fraction. This is number 1 through 7, and it is just $10. Deathstroke Rebirth number 1 is just $3. Rebirth Deathstroke is just $3. Oh. Another awesome run of books. This is Warren Ellis and Ben Templesmith, a series called Fell. It's 1 through 9 for $25. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. All 9 books. Me?
Nope, Zetascope.
Zetascope has pretty stuff.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Event Leviathan, number 1 for just $4. Cover price.
I'm not crying tears of joy.
For the pretty things. This is Hickman, The Dying and the Dead, number 1, cover price for $4.50.
I don't know which one.
This is Doom Patrol, number 3, cover price.
Ooh, it got warm in here.
It did. It's so weird because it was just fine. And then.
Are we flashing this shit? No, it's already hot enough.
I mean, I can tell the difference. I get like red faced.
Yeah. Oh.
No, red. Okay. Here I've got Shoe number 22. It has 12 on it. Let's just do 10. Deep State number 1, $4. Boom Comics. You know how Boom's been going. This is DC Universe Rebirth. This is a not first print, I believe, for just $4. The thing that started all. Yep. Changed the world.
I love it.
Daredevil number 1. Daredevil number 1. By the way, we should be getting restock in of not first print ENIAC number 1. If you are interested in a run of ENIAC, now's the time to go and register on our website. It's spacecadetscollection.com. And you go to the top where it says, have a bad day. And you can totally register there. We require you to buy 1 through 4 because we're required to buy 1 through 4, but it'll guarantee you not first print ENIAC number 1 that's coming in. We only have 20 copies coming, so once they're gone, they're gone.
Only a couple are left.
Oh, from the who's
From this
getting
one.
who's getting
We have
re-upped?
people who've been prepaying for it, waiting for it to come in. And,
So we know for
signing
sure which ones they are.
I've got at least 4 on the list.
Nice. Well, that 4 is not 20, so we're okay.
Well, I haven't gone through the other list yet.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
This is Punisher Soviet. It's the whole run, 1 through 6. 1 through 6. Let's do 15 today. We have 9 minutes, man. Savage Avengers number 1 is $5. Okay. Okay, this is Savage Sword of Conan, number 1 through 5 for just $10. That's $2 a piece, all bagged and boarded. Here is The Siege, 1 through 4, plus the tie-ins are at present. That one's just 15. You might make it to the end. Why wouldn't I make it to the end? The Century, number 1, cover price. Number 3, cover price. I don't know why there's no number 2 in here. And number 4, cover price. I have the Spider-Man 2099. It's just a little bit of stress for $10. Plus, number 18, bizarrely. Ooh, nice. It's so hard to get these as individual books. Stephen King, The Stand, Captain Trips 1 through 5, just for $10.
That book was trippy.
Such a good book. Stephen King, The Stand, Soul Survivors 1 through 4. Oh, okay. 1 through 4 of American Nightmares and 1 and 2 of Soul Survivors. So it's a little bit of a mixed bag for 10.
So good.
Oh no. A-Team Home Curse is back.
This is the only time I get to feel taller than you, Miss Sim.
When I'm sitting down in here?
Yes. Because when we're both sitting down in the back, I'm shorter than you again. But when we're up here, I feel the tall.
Superman American Alien number 1 at cover price, number 2, and number 6. Trinity number 3 for 3. This Darned Band, which is awesome. We had number 1 the other day, so here's number 2 cover price. Number 4, number 5, and number 6. All right, this is Thanos Annual number 1 variant for $4 with Mephisto on the front cover. This is G.I. Joe Classified. Sealy after Hasbro, number 2, $10. All right, this is Gene Simmons Zipper, number 1, and it is signed by Tom Walls, which is the writer. I've got number 1 and number 2. I'll sell you for $3.99 for the pair. Making room. 5 minutes. We got it. Oh, I've got number 3. I will also include. So essentially, $1 a piece. Close enough. $3.99 for the set. All right. And for cover price, I have Galaxy Quest #1. My favorite movies of all time.
Did you know
#2,
there's an R-rated version of that out in the world?
if you can find it. And #5. Fun fact, the character of Fred was originally slated to be a pot-smoking character, which is why he's always got the munchies. They cut that part of his character out, so he's still eating food the whole entire show, which is funny.
And then you can tell exactly what got changed because there's moments where it's dubbed over.
Mm-hmm. Spectacular Spider-Man #200 foil cover. Those are $3 a piece. Also for $3 a piece, I've got Spectacular 189, which is that blue one. Do you remember during your week to kind of share the word that this is a fun place to come and hang out, buy comic books? I really do appreciate word of mouth is really how we do everything. It was a good movie.
Yeah, if you don't buy stuff, we still can have all of the fun.
Yeah. More
Jen
friends
does a
the
lot
better.
of talking.
Spectacular Spider-Man #213, also $3. This is their polybagged.
You guys ever do the calling on Saturdays from 1 to 6? You can talk.
All right, $3 for Daniel. Mm-hmm.
Jenna likes to do the talking. But she won't tell you any more sad stories like earlier. Nope.
This is Nightmares and Fairy Tales #16. Really cute looking. Cute, scary. I have got from Action Lab Vamplets #3, cover price. And Roman Dirges Lenore #10 for $6. We got 2 minutes. Ubu Boo Boo. That's what it's called. Issue 1. Ubu Boo Boo. You know you want it. Is $8.
Hey, hey, boo boo.
Ubu Boo Boo. Kill, kill, kill is what it says.
All I can think is, hey,
The-
boo boo.
The Phantom #67, Charlton Comics. A nice reader copy for just $2. Even though it says 15 on the back, yo.
It's so cute.
Ah! I can't.
Mm-hmm. This is the Cosmic Book. The Cosmic Book. Tales of Gods and King in Space and Things. That's what it says. $7. I'm real fast.
Yo, Gabba Gabba.
Yo Gabba Gabbas. All right, these are hard to find right now. Rising, Squirrel Girl, and Miss Marvel #1 for cover price. And the B cover of the same book. And Rising, Squirrel Girl, and Ms. Marvel cover C. All 3 covers. See what else is crazily in here. Why in the world are these in here? I've got Terminal Punks #1s. I don't know. Those feel like those should be out on the floor.
You just have them right over there.
Mm-hmm. I have Maison et Cuckoo, #5. Do that for a couple bucks. Xenobrood #1 for $1.50. Take one of each of the Marvel Rising. Those are yours. Codename Strike Force #14. It's either $1 or $20. Let's go for $1. All right, from Action Lab, this is Misbegotten Runaway Nun, #1 limited variant. That one's $10. #2 is a variant, just $5. The Girl Who Handcuffed Houdini #1 for cover price. #3 cover price. Throw them in front of each other. The Beauty #8, The Beauty #11, I feel like I should go back and find the rest of that beauty run and stick that in there. Dark Man #1, cover price. And Blaze #4, cover price of $1.95. Crazy though. That's the end of all the crazy stuff we have in these boxes. Oh my goodness, what a great day. It's been fun with you guys. Now it's time for me to hang out with my friend Jesse for a little bit. What's going on, man?
Nothing. We are hanging out. Got someone playing in the pinball area. Gaming is packed. We're going to sling some books.
Perfect. Did you do anything else fun today?
No, that's about it. We're going to be highlighting some Patriotica tonight on the show. Valkyrie, Strong Women show tonight. We're doing all the Star Wars action figures tonight. So we have a plethora of genres to rock and roll with today. So we're genre'd out.
Perfect. Well, have everybody stay here and enjoy the cool show with 6 Shooter James.
All right. All right, folks, what is going on? This is the 6 Shooter Jesse James Show. We are rocking and rolling tonight. I am the 6 Shooter Jesse James. We're hanging out in the Plush Studios in Glendale, Arizona at Jesse James Comics, 8,000 square feet of awesomeness. We're here to give you some awesome comic book therapy and provide you with some awesome comic book experience at your fingertips as well. We have the whisper in the background. We have Jerry holding the helm. So we're going to sling some butts. Very easy. Call what you like. This is our second show today, so we are ready to rock and roll. We're going to have some cool deals on some specials towards midway or the end of the show as well. Don't forget to check out. Hey, Daniel Davis, what is going on, buddy? How you doing? We are going to showcase a whole bunch of cool stuff tonight. Don't forget, if you get a chance, hit that subscribe button, hit the like button. That always helps us out across the linear part of social networking. So it's always a cool thing. So let's get started and rocking and rolling. It is going awesome in the comic book world. So, all right, a couple things we're going to start off with. We only have one Prez #1. Prez #1, this is the variant cover. That is $2 today. That's normally $3. That is $2 for Prez #1. That is the variant cover. We have Magog. That's 6 and 7. 6 and 7. We get both copies of Magog for $3. Thanos Legacy. Thanos Legacy #1. That is our last copy for $3. Avengers 16, this is the giant size annual. That is $5 down to $3. $5 down to $3. That is a crossover book. I just can't remember what the crossover is. Giant size annual, the Avengers 16, 1987, $5 down to $3 on that. Next up, we have Justice League Dark, Trinity War Part 3, New 52. Those are $3 each. Get all those Justice League Darks. All those Justice League Darks are awesome books. New 53 or 52, Justice League Dark, issue number 22 for $3. We have 2 copies of those. The Dark Side War Special, Justice League #1. This is the C cover. That is $3 down to $2. $3 down to $2 on that. We have Invaders #5. Invaders #5, that is $4 down to $3. And we have From Beyond the Unknown, number 24, that is $4 down to $3. That's kind of a homage cover of Jack Kirby And they used to always do that where he was drawn and the characters would be in the background being developed. Pretty cool stuff there. We have Moon Knight 191, Moon Knight 191, and Moon Knight number 6. $2 each, or both for $3. Next up, we have Black Panther number 17. Has a little spine ding right there. That is 5 down to $3. Robin year 1, number 1. That is 5 down to $3 for the Prestige book. There we go. All right, Jean Grey, number 11, Psych Wars Legacy. That is $2. Fallen Angel. Hey, Jared, what's going on? Fallen Angel, number 1. That is $2 by IDW. Black Panther, number 17. We have 2 copies left. These are 5 down to $3. These are the Capcom variants. Issue number 17, 5 down to 3. 5 down to 3. James is going to take the Robin one for $3. Agendas of Wakanda, Black Panther, and Agendas of Wakanda number 4, 2020 variant. That is $2. Black Panther 166 variant. That is $2. And we have Black Panther 527. That is $2, or all 3 for $5. Arthur, the only thing you do is you just call a book when I show it. I will need to get your email address, so we will get a hold of you, or you can get a hold of us on Facebook and send us your email address, but we can take care of that later. Right now, if you just see anything, you just call it and we put it in the stack for you. Buck Rogers, Howard Chaykin, number 1. This is HP. That's 5 down to $3. 5 down to $3. Rocketeer, the official movie adaptation. Dave Stevens, 1991. That is 5 down to $3. Hulk Thing, number 3. That is $2. Totally Awesome Hulk, number 11. Number 9. Those are $2 each, or both for $3. Incredible Hulk 53 and 61. $2 each, or both for $3. Rocketeer goes for $3. Hulk 14 and 15. Those are $2 each, or both for $3. Let's see, what is this? Hulk, we have Hulk 55, 58, and 60. $2 each, or all 3 for $5. Hulk number 18, or I'm sorry, 15 and 8, $2 each, or both for $3. Indestructible Hulk number 9 and 10, $2 each, or both for $3. Hulk 607 and 604, $2 each, or both for $3. The Hulk thing, yes, that is $2 for number 3. Totally Awesome Hulk. Totally Awesome Hulk number 13 for 2, number 6 for 2, and 7 for 2, or all 3 for $5. Hulk 13 and 23, $2 each, or both for 3. Hulk 62 is 2, and Incredible Hulk Marvel Spotlight, that is $2 for the direct edition. Okay, Hulk 3 goes for $2. That goes to Jay. Thank you, Jay. Okay, we have the Punisher 224. Punisher 224, that is 10 down to $7 for the variant cover. Oh no, that's actually not the variant cover, that's the regular cover. 224, 10 down to 7. Very cool cover, 10 down to 7 on that. Punisher 220, that is $2. 219 is 2, or you get both for $3. All the totally awesome Hulks are gone. So that is $5 for those 3. And then $3 for that set. We're good to go. Thank you. Appreciate it. We have Punisher 219 and 220, $2 each, or both for $3. This comic book shopping experience, the_experience. Come join us on all our platforms. Hang out, tell your friends, share, like, all that fun, jazzy stuff. All right, we have Samurai of Oz. This is the Reuben cover. Samurai of Oz Reuben cover. That is $25. $25 for the Reuben cover. We have Samurai of Oz Volume Number 2, the Ruan cover. Those are $25 each for those. And we have the Valkyrie Toga cover. I know it has different names for them, but 15 of 50, only 50 copies made, $25 each on those. We have Bullets and Bracelets, Amalgam, number 1, that is $3. And X Patrol, number 1, that is $3, or both for $5 on that. The Jeff Loeb Colts. Let's see, that is James. That's a Jeff Loeb. And so the only thing that is Jeff Loeb is Hulk 13, that is $2. Arthur? Okay. Yeah, they are playing the new, not Guardians. Which one? The Avengers 1. New Avengers. JSA 48 and 57. Black Adam. Shazam. Pardon me. $2 each, or both for $3. I don't know why I always lose this page. 1 second. Let me get this page back up here. Okay, there we go. JSA 48 and 57. Black Adam on 57 cover. Those are $2 each, or both for $3. We have the Daredevil Immortal variant. That's a dual cover wrap variant. That is $5 down to $3. Daredevil 245. That is $3 down to $2. Daredevil number 1 annual is $2. Daredevil 421. That is $2. Daredevil 611 and 612. $2 each, or both for $3. Daredevil 24 and Daredevil 15, $2 each, or both for $3. Cool, Arthur. Thor 611. Thor 611. Now, the ones that have Young Lokian in the 600 series, folks, you want to pick those up. Those have become hot books. Thor 611, that's $2. No, I was just Sin's Rising Prelude #1, Nick Spencer. That is $5 down to $3. Ryan Otley cover. Brightest Day Justice League Generation Lost #1. That is $2. Wolverine 106 is $2. JSA 74. That one I'm going to take down to $1. $2 down to $1 on that one. 611 goes for $2. That is gone for Thor. We have Justice League Brightest Day 45. That's going to be $2 down to $1. Justice League 52 is $2 down to $1. The Rise Arsenal #2, Rise and Fall Justice League, that is $2. Lois Lane #7, this is the variant cover. That's $2 down to $1. Wolverine #7, that's $2 down to $1. Dark X-Men, the Confession #1, $2 down to $1. We have Catalysm Ultimate Comic Spider-Man 1 and 2. That's $3 down to $2. Jelly with Power Girl. Lois Lane goes for $1. Brightest Day goes for $1. Villains United #1. That is $3 down to $2. Infinite Crisis Special. These are $3 down to $2. Avengers Now Handbook #1. Pretty cool book. Official Handbook of Marvel Universe returns as $2 down to $1. Dark X-Men goes for $1. Doc Samson #3. Dark Samson #3. That is $2 down to $1. Catalyst goes 3 for $2. Go there. Have a good one. Thank you. Star Trek 1 and 2. That is $5 down to $3. $5 down to $3 for 1 and 2. Brightest Day #6. Martian Manhunter. That's $2 down to $1. Tales of Teen Titans versus the Recombats. 48. That's $2 down to $1. Spider-Man 2099 #1. That's $2. The Fall of Green Arrow, Rise and Fall 31. That's $2 down to $1. Astonishing Tales #1 is $2 down to $1. Official Index to the Marvel Universe #4 is $2 down to $1. Firestar #2 is $2 down to $1. Masters of the Universe #2 is $2. Secret Wars #6 is $2. Contest of Champions #8 variant is $2 down to $1. All right. Ultimate Origins March on Ultimatum #4. That's $2 down to $1. Jupiter Jet #1 is $2 down to $1. Project Icarus #1 Black Box is $2 down to $1. Astonishing Tales, that is done. It goes for $1. Snot Girl #13, that is $2 down to $1. The Sentry variant cover for #3, Fantastic Four, is $2 down to $1. Master of the Universe #2 goes for $2. Silk #2, that is $2. Spider-Man Wolverine Marvel Team Up #1, Robert Kirkman, $2 down to $1. History of the Marvel Universe #4. McNiven, that's 2 down to $1. Hey, Leslie, what's going on? Thanks for sharing. Spider Force #1, Spider Geddon, that's $2. Snot Girl goes for $1. Sentry goes for $1. Avengers Supervillains #17, 707, that is 2 down to $1. Ultimatum #1, that's going to stay at $2. Spider-Man McQueen. Marvel Team Up goes. Marvel Team Up is gone for $1. Green Goblin #5. Green Goblin #5. That's 2 down to $1. Age of Ultron Book 9. That is 2 down to $1. Spider Force goes for $2. X Force #1. X Force #1. This is the Clayton Crane cover. This is the Bloody cover. That is $2. Silver Sable 36 is 2 down to $1. Captain Marvel #6 and Captain Marvel #4. Those are $2 each, or both for $3. Black Panther #9 is going to stay at $2. JSA #1, Classified, and #4. Those are $2 each, or both for $3. Silver Sable goes for $1. X-Force goes for $2. JLA Classified #2, that's 2 down to $1. Spider Island #2, that is 2 down to $1. Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man #1, Stan Lee 1992 Memorial Book, that is $2. Old Man Logan 34, that is 2 down to $1. Mike Diodato cover. JSA goes, that is James, do you want the 2 for $3, or are you asking for the dollar one, or do you want all 3? So this is $3 for both and $1 for that one. Young Guns 2019 sketchbook, that's 2 for $1. Stanley Memorial, Friendly goes for $2. Man Without Fear #1 and #2. #1 is the Memorial book, that is 3 down to $2. JSA both. Okay. FCBD Wolverine Wonder Woman. I'm actually going to keep this one. This is my buddy's store in Detroit. I think he'll find it funny that I got a book of his out here. Wolverine 49. Wolverine 49. That is 2 down to $1. Ripclaw #1 is 2 down to $1. Savage Dragon, Savage Megaton Man #1, Image Comics, 2 down to $1. Man of Fear goes for $2. X-Men 110. X-Men 110 is 2 down to $1. Wolverine is gone. That is going to go to Leslie for $1. X-Men Unlimited #2. That's 2 down to $1. And Thor 163, great reader copy for $2 on that. Ripclaw #1 is gone. Goes for $1. #9 is done by Priest and Manley. So Priest is the author on that. Thor 163 goes for $2. All right. World of Wills #32. World of Wills, Charlton Comics, great reader copy. That is $1. The Dreaming. This is the blank cover for The Dreaming. That is 3 down to $2. JLA 121 is 2 down to $1. Fighting Army 108 is $1. Clumsy Hans 566 is $1. I'm surprised they haven't banned that book, but eventually that will be banned. So that is 2 down to $1. Green Lantern 73, that is 2 down to $1. Green Lantern 156 is 2 down to $1. Flash 317 reader copy, 2 down to $1. Dreaming Goes 3 for 2. Stitch number 17 is 2 down to $1. Superior Octopus 108 goes for $1. Superior Octopus number 1 is 3 down to 2. Pretty cool cover there. 3 down to 2. TRB, what's going on? Giant Size Avengers Invaders number 1, that is 3 down to 2. Amazing Spider-Man. Oh yeah, I see that. The band, but yeah, that's Hans. That's part of what's that other book? Hansi? Is it Hansi? The one with Heidi. Yeah, that's counterpart to the Heidi book. Amazing Fantasy Spider-Man 16. That is 3 down to 2. Stupid number 1 is 3 down to 2. Hunt for Wolverine Dead Ends number 1 variant is going to stay at $2. Outcast number 1 second printing is 2 down to $1. Darkness number 4 is 2 down to $1. New Titans number 60 is 2 down to $1. DC Superhero Girls FCBD is 2 down to $1. Freedom Fighters number 1 Universe is 2 down to $1. Injustice Annual number 1 is 2 down to $1. JSA 14, all these are 2 down to $1. 10, just JSA 10. JSA 13. Multiverse number 1. Marvel Comics Presents number 3 stays at 2. We have Daredevil 6 through 9. Daredevil 6 through 9. That is 10 down to $6. 10 down to $6. Spider-Man City at War variant cover, 10 down to 7. Spider-Man Family number 1, 10 down to 7. Freedom Fighters goes. That is $1. Very good pickup there. Captain America 17. Captain America 17. That is 2 down to $1. Multiverse goes for $1. Doctor Strange number 6 is 2 down to $1. Weapon X Join Sickle number 19, 2 down to $1. JLA 29, 118, $1 each on those. Captain America goes for $1. That's gone there. All right, folks, we are going to take a break. It is at the bottom of the hour. You are watching the Comic Book Shopping Experience, the _EXP. This is the 6-Shooter Jesse James Show. We are going to be right back. So everybody rock and roll, take a break, check out our great allies in the comic book industry, and we'll see you in a few.
There's something for every imagination at your local comic shop. Visit ComicShopLocator.com to find a store near you.
All right, folks, we are back. We are on the comic book shopping experience, Rocking and Rolling, DEXP. If you follow us on Facebook, make sure you share. Make sure you like as many times as you want. On YouTube, make sure you subscribe. Share it to your friends as well. Hit that like button on there. Every time you do that, that helps us with our algorithms and gets us one stage faster to where we want to get at. Don't forget, we have a ton of shows coming up. We have game shows, talk shows, podcasts, interviews, wrestling, comic books, anything pop culture, we will have eventually on this station. So you want to stay tuned, get your friends involved. We have a great production staff. We have great teams across the nation. I think we hit all four corners of the comic book industry in the United States. So very, very cool. So I'm the six-shooter Jesse James. You are watching the six-shooter Jesse James show here as well. So we are going to rock and roll, show you some more books. Thank you for those likes there. We appreciate it. I had someone, I think their button stuck a couple nights ago because they ended up giving us like 1,200 likes or something like that. It was some crazy thing. It's just nonstop. Or maybe that's how many they wanted to give us. So, all right. Golden Age. That's James Robinson. These are prestige books. This is issue 1 and 2. This is part of Elseworld. 1 and 2, part of Elseworld. Those are $4 down to $3. $4 down to $3. So you had to get PP pads, huh? Yeah. Oh. Just imagine the Flash, Stan Lee, Prestige as 3 for 2. 3 for 2. I always love it when someone gets a new dog and they think they can potty train them in one day. And, I don't need PP pads, and he's already buying PP pads. Guy Gardner, number 1, that's 3 for 2. 3 for 2. Return of the New Gods, number 12, great copy. Awesome copy, 3 for $2. 3 for $2. Starring Sonny Devereaux, number 1, Walking Dead image cover. That is $5 down to $3. $5 down to $3 on that. Incredible Hulk 319 marriage issue. That is $5 down to $3 for the marriage issue. I want to find out who this is, so I might have to read this copy tonight. 319, that is $5 down to $3. Hunt for Wolverine Dead Ends number 1 variant. That is $3 down to $2. And then Hunt number 1 is $3 down to $2 first print. Like I have told this story before, Jack Kirby told me in 1982, Jesse, every comic has a first appearance in it. So very, very cool. We have the Amazing Spider-Man number 17, Mexico version. That is $5 down to $4. Clone Conspiracy, apparently it's $29 in Mexico, which is about $5 or $4, somewhere around there. So anyways, that is $4. Marvel's Heroes Return, a special Wizard publication, that is $1. Hunt for Red October. Hunt for Wolverine is for $2. Is that in the last show? Or maybe the, oh no. Okay. That's a crazy cover where they take off Thing's head. Dollar books. We have Voyage to the Bottom of the Sea hardcover. Green Hornet hardcover. The Executioner Mystery Magazine. It's a Crime. The Perfect Planet. And Doc Savage Death in Silver. Those are all $1 each for those hardcovers. I think it was Jay. Wasn't it Jay that the two gave us like 1,000 thumbs up? I think it was. Steven Universe, that is $1 for that. Okay, next up we have Wonderland number 2. That is $6 down to $5. That is cover C, so that is the variant cover. Wonderland number 16A. Wonderland 16A, that is $6 down to $5. Voyager goes for $1. Wonderland variant, $6 down to $5. Wonderland variant, $6 down to $5. $2 dollar. Wonderland 11A, that's 60 on the 5. Pretty cool cover there. 2012 annual cover A, Wonderland Grim Fairy Tales at 60 on the 5, which is crazy because J.P. Roth wrote that. That's kind of crazy. Wonderland 6 variant, that's 60 on the 5. 4A is 60 on the 5. Madness of Wonderland 3A is 60 on the 5. Wonderland 8 variant is 60 on the 5. And Wonderland 5 variant is 60 on the 5. All right, folks. Final Fantasy Ultimania Archive 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Volume 1. That is sealed. This is normally $40. We're doing that for $30. Final Fantasy Ultimania Archives that is sealed for $30. Sealed for $30 on that. Very good pickup. Okay, we have the Star Trek giant poster books. These are going to be $3 each. $3 each on these. You have issue number 2. You need to call the issues. If you call all, we will fill anybody that calls those. Issue number 3. What issue is this? Issue number 5. Issue number 4. Issue number 7. Issue number 8. Issue number 9. Issue 10, 11, and 12. Those are all $3 each. Very cool Star Trek giant poster books. You have Patriotica Year 1. There's only 60 copies of these. You have issue number 4 and issue number 9. Those are $25 each. 4 and 9, $25 each. We have one Christmas special left. That is 32 of 50. That is $25. Okay, next up we have Dollar Bucks. This is RoboCop number 1 by Boom, which I'm very surprised RoboCop. Oh yeah, no, that's right. They have the rights to these for a while. RoboCop number 1, To Live and Die in Detroit, $1. Magnus Robot Fighter number 13. Number 10. Eternal Warrior number 10. Armor number 6. Samurai number 4. Number 3. Number 5. The Fly number 1, Impact Comics. Wildcats 20. 17. 30. 29. 21. 26. Captain Midnight number 1. Let's see. Doc Savage number 1. Badlands number 1. Promo book. Dr. Solar, Man of the Atom number 1. Fly goes for a buck. Cross Star number 1, which becomes Crucible, Crucidel, but then that becomes Big Dog Ink, actually. Thunder Agents number 1 variant. There's a variant cover for $1. Thunder Agents number 5. Low number 3. Shutter number 7. Shutter number 7. Redneck number 3. Mystery PI number 4. Lookouts number 5. Symmetry, that is Top Cow Image number 7. Mystery PI number 4. Black Market number 3 by Boone. The Red Star 8 variant, Tone Rodriguez did that cover. Pretty cool guy, lives in Arizona. Zorro number 4, number 6, $1 each on those. Monty the Dinosaur. 3 number 5. The movie 3 number 5. Lantern City number 5. Ex Machina number 13. And Fables number 6. Hoax Hunters number 10. Those are all $1 each for those. Okay, you have Iron Man 401, 390, 522, 232, 192. Those are all $1 each for those. Iron Man number 3, 393, number 12, number 1, number 25 second print. Iron Man with Queen number 1. Those are all $1 each for those. Thor the Dark World guidebook. That's $1. Iron Man 3 guidebook. That's $1. Wicca and Divine, you have issues number... Oh, these are the 1923 and 1831 ADs. Those are $2 each, or both for all 3 for $3. No. Cyber Force number 6, Chiago cover. Number 7, number 8, number 9, number 10, 11, 12, 16. All right. So those are all $1 each. There's 8 copies, so you get all 8 copies for $4. Actually, you get a number 1. No, actually, what is going on here? Oh, we have a set 1 through 5. You get both variants for 1, 2, 3, and 4. There's $20 for the set. We're going to do that set for $10. Leopard by Longshot Comics as $1. Storm number 2, number 8, number 10. Those are $1 each. False Thor number 4 is $1. Avengers 313, 314, X Factor 71, Web of Spider-Man 81. Those are all $1 each for those. Okay, up next we have Green Lantern number 16. Green Lantern number 16, that is $1. We have Thor Annual number 7, King Size Annual for $1. Thor Annual 13 for $1. 368 for $1. And 408 for $1. We have Justice number 12, 11, 5, 4, 2, and 1. Those are $2 each. If you take the whole stack, they'll be $1 each. Uncanny X-Men 367. 367, that is $1. We have Earth 2 number 21. Earth 2 Society 21. Earth 2 World's End number 18, $1 each or 3 for 2. 0 Hour 3 and 4, Crisis in Time, those are $1 each. Uncanny X-Men goes for that. There you go there. Alpha Flight 123, 16, 31, 35, 38, 84, and 86. Those are $1 each. This comic book shopping experience. We are rock and rolling. Make sure you tell your friends. We have one copy left of Wolverine number 30. I had a huge stack of these. Last copy, Wolverine 30, that is $1 for that. We have X Factor number 4, X Factor Annual number 7 for $1. We have Action Comics 491, 418, and 465. $2 each or $1 each on those tonight. Uncanny or Avengers 262 for $1. 270, 332, and 333. Those are $1 each for those. All the actions go for $1 each. There you go there. Very good pickup on those. Okay, we had the $2 Hulk or Avengers 492. That is 2 down to $1. Hulk 323 is 2 down to $1. 301 is 2 down to $1. 333 is 2 down to $1. 316. 311. All the Avengers are got for $1 each. Oh. Hulk 333 goes for $1. It's down there. 320 is $1. 381 is 3 down to 2. 380 is 3 down to 2. 382 is 3 down to 2. 339 is 3 down to 2. 362 is 3 down to 2. That's a crazy weird cover there. 383 is 3 down to 2. 385 is 3 down to 2. 381 is 3 down to 2, which might be a duplicate. Actually, it is a duplicate. And 435 is 3 down to 2. So, James, do you want the, so you got the 2 down to 1s, and then you got the 3 down to 2s. Do you want them all? We know you want the 2 down to 1s. 381. Yeah. those to the side just in case you want those as well. Okay, you have Battle of Planets number 2. That is 2 down to $1. Number 3 is 2 down to $1. Number 4 is $1. And number 5 is $1. Battle of the Planets. Okay, just the dollars. Okay. No problem. Okay, we have dollar Supermans. Number 67, Man of Steel. 94 is Superman. 95, 96, 97, 46. Coming of Superman number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, and number 6. That is 5 for 3. 5 for 3 on the Coming of Superman. 5 for 3 on that. Superman 99 is $1. Annual number 3, 1991. Annual number 2. Annual number 1. Superman number 1. 13. 54. Side. Number 10. Number 12. 35. 526. 18. And 15. Those are all $1 each. 5 for 3 on the Coming of Superman. We're trying to throw some West Coast Avengers. We have number 69 for $1, 52 for $1, and 68 for $1. Superman 1 and annual number 1. Superman 1. Superman annual number 1. Go there. Okay, we have 2 sets. 2 sets. You get Batman 48 and Batman 48 coloring book. Those are $5. You get both sets or you get the set for $3. Batman 48, $5, or you get the set for $3. We have 2 sets of those. We have Spider-Man, Deadpool number 11, number 10, and number 9. $9 or all 3, or $3 each. $9 or all 3 for $6. Amazing Spider-Man, The Sins of Norman Osborn. That is 3 down to $2. Number 1, 3 down to 2. Spider-Man Velocity number 1, Gamerverse. That is the second printing variant, or second printing. That is 3 down to 2. Symbiont Spider-Man Alien Reality number 1 is 3 down to 2. Miles Morales Spider-Man 22. This is the regular cover. That is 3 down to 2. The variant cover, he actually is fighting the aliens. That is the variant aliens cover. That is 3 down to 2. Amazing Spider-Man 16 HU. That is 3 down to 2. Greg Lamb. Spider-Man Unlimited number 12. That is 2 down to $1. Amazing Spider-Man Behind the Scenes number 1. Black and white cover. That is 3 down to 2. Avenging Spider-Man number 5 is 2 down to $1. Number 4 is 2 down to $1. Amazing Spider-Man Epilogue, number 15, that is 3 down to 2. Amazing Spider-Man number 2, that is the Otley cover, that is 2 down to $1. Spider-Man 2099, issue number 3, that is 2 down to $1. Number 2 is 2 down to $1. Amazing Spider-Man number 800, that is 7 down to $6. Amazing Spider-Man number 1 variant cover is 5 down to $3. Spider-Man City of War number 1 variant is 5 down to $3. Spider-Man Miles Morales the Ultimate number 3 is 5 down to $3. And then Amazing Spider-Man 798 is 6 down to $5 for those. ASM number 2 goes. That goes for $1. That is gone there. Thank you, Jared. Moon Knight 191. Moon Knight 191. That is going to be 2 down to $1. Moon Knight number 6 is 2 down to $1. Folks, don't forget, when you get a chance, go to the comic shop locator, punch in your zip code, find out the closest store to you. Go support that store. Tell them that the comic book shopping experience sent you. You never know how close the store is to you, or join their Facebook page. Say hello to them. That all helps as well. We are at the top of the hour, so we are going to return in a few as you visit a whole bunch of our great allies and ads from some great publishers across the nation. Make sure that you tell your friends. Make sure you subscribe if you have not subscribed. Share the page out. And hit that like button as many times as you want. So we are going to go to break. Jerry, thank you very much. Take it away.
To be continued. 3 little words that hold the secret to the next great story. 3 words that will thrill you, confound you, give life to new possibilities. Every variation of To Be Continued is a promise of adventure, a promise of excitement, a promise of unseen wonders and unexplored worlds. A promise that every issue you read makes you a part of a never-ending journey, and behind every page there will be an unopened door waiting for you. This story to be continued at your local comic book shop today. Visit comicshoplocator.com today.
Hi, folks. We are back on the comic book shopping experience. I am the six-shooter Jesse James, hanging out with you on Monday night. Monday nights are kind of our, we've gone through the 7 days, the weekend, so a lot of our stuff that we're going to be showing you is great priced or reduced. And don't forget, we have our show coming up called Beyond Wednesdays. That will be an awesome multi-purpose show with a whole bunch of people that we will be interviewing. 4 people a show, pretty much. So pretty fun stuff. So anyways, let's get going again and show you some more books. All right, take it easy, David. All right, we have Critter 4C. These are Nia Rufino's covers. Critter 4C, retailer incentive exclusive variants. Those are $10 each. Nia Rufino. We have the Shannon Mirrors. We have 2 copies of the Shannon Mirrors left. Those are $30 each. $30 each. Shannon Mirrors, $30 each left on those. That's very cool up there. We have Legend of Wicked West 1 through 6. These are all the variant covers. 1 through 6, that is $30 down to $25 for the set. $30 down to $25 for that set. Very cool set for $25. Have 2 sets of those. All right. We have Avengers number 9, Avengers number 18, Jonathan Hickman. That is part of Infinity. That is $1. Hellstorm number 13, Elshire cover. That is $1. Ex Infernus number 3, David Finch cover. That is $1. Pulse, this is a variant for number 10. Hawkeye Pulse number 10 variant for $1. This is part of House of M. If you haven't read House of M, great series. $1 on that. Secret Wars number 3. Secret Wars number 3. That is a Jonathan Hickman series. That is $1. Quasar 17, which is pretty cool because it looks like it has all the speedsters on the cover. So Captain Marvel, Speed Demon, Super Sabra, which is funny because they actually have a question mark on it. Black Racer, Quicksilver, what is that? Makari, and the Wizard. That is a manly cover. Quasar 17, Cosmic Avengers, that is $1. We have North Star number 2 and 4. North Star 2 and 4, those are $1 each. Guardians of the Galaxy number 11. There is a Phoenix in the 31st Century. Doc Samson number 4. Quasar 17 goes. Captain Atom Armageddon Wildstorm. This is issue number 9. Very rare. Captain Atom is up for auction at Heritage. Wildcats number 4. Sabretooth number 2. Death Hunt on a Mission of Death. Robin, Son of Batman number 10. We Are Robin number 11. We Are Robin number 12. Those are $1 each, or all 3 for $2. Blue Beetle number 13, 12, 11, 10. Those are $1 each, or all 4 for $2. Moon Girl Devil Dinosaur number 18, And number 12, those are $1 each. Okay, next up we have Justice League America, New 52, number 11. Number 13. Number 14. We have a reader copy for Rima number 2. These are all $1 each. Kong the Untamed. Kong the Untamed. That is issue number 3. That is $1. Rima number 4 is $1. Joe Kubert. Korak, Son of Tarzan, number 58 is $1. Joe Kubert. Korak, Son of Tarzan, number 59. Cole, number 14, The Destroyer. Doc Savage, number 6. Very cool cover. Congos. I don't recall this title, Kong. It's weird that they got King Kong. Okay, well, I guess because they didn't say King. Maybe that's why. Both Koraks go. Let's go for $1 each. Star Reach number 4. Cody Starbuck. Howard Chaykin. Nomad number 1. I know that's starting to heat up below. Nomad number 1. Stepping from the pages of Captain America. Shadow number 10. Little corner dings there, but that's a great book for $1. Brothers of the Spear. Maximum Security X-Men 107. Great cool dollar books there. Okay. Fantastic Four number 100th anniversary. That is $1. Fantastic Four Marvel Knight, The Shadow Goes. Goes for $1. Marvel Knight number 19. Number 24. Fantastic Four Special One Shot. See, Bing Bang number 4. Marvel Monsters Group number 1. Marvel Index Fantastic Four number 7. Those are all $1 there. We have Deadly Foes of Spider-Man number 3. Slimer number 11s. Voltron number 3, DDP, Legend Forged. 2099 Unlimited number 2. Those are all $1 each there. We have, what is this? Star Trek magazines. 3. Looks like we have 6 copies. Or 3, 6. 6 copies Star Trek magazine. It's going to be 6 for 6. Special board issue is worth it just right there. $6 for $6 on that. $20.99 goes for $1. There you go there. Go through some quick independents here. Hoax Hunter number 10. Fables number 6. Ex Machina number 13. Lantern City number 5. 3 number 5 from the movie. Monty the Dinosaur number 2. Zorro number 6. Number 4. Black Market 3. Symmetry number 7. Lookouts number 5. Mystery PI number 4. Redneck number 3. Shutter number 7. Low number 3. Thunder Agents number 5. Dr. Solar, Man of Adam number 1. Wildcats, we have 26, 21, 28, 30, 17, 20. That is 6 for 4. Samurai, you have 5, 3, and 4. Those are 5, 3, and 4, or 3 for 2. Armor number 6. Eternal Warriors 10. Magnus Robot Fighter 10. And Magnus Robot Fighter 13. Those are all $1 each there. We have Blue Devils 23. These are all $1. Booster Gold 12. Blue Devil 6. Birds of Prey 47. Aquaman number 4, New 52. Judge Dredd number 9. Last Defenders number 4. Havoc and Wolverine Meltdown 2. We Stand on Guard 1. Big Trouble in Little China 10. Archie TV 10. Jungle Twins. Dagger the Invincible. Dagger Tales of Sword. JLA Classified 3. Trinity 2. Betty and Me 68. Retcon 1. And Deadly Foes Starter Kit number 3. Those are all $1 each for those. Booster Go goes. Emerald Dawn number 2, issue 5. Micronauts number 5 variant. Revolution Micronauts number 1. Number 1. Baltimore The Cursed Bells number 4. Baltimore Empty Graves number 1. Baltimore The Cult of the Red King number 3. Killjoys number 2. This Damn Band number 1. Thunderbolts One Shot. Desperate Measures. Thunderbolts 110. Thunderbolts 132. And Thunderbolts 14. That is 4 for 3. You get all 4 for $3. All the Baltimores go for $1 each. There. X-Men Xenogenesis number 3. Deadly Foes of Spider-Man number 4. Red Lantern number 6, New 52. Alpha Big Time number 3. Machine and Bastion. That is 2 for $1 on that. Captain Marvel number 16, 2 for $1. Death Heads Volume 2 number 1 is 2 for $1. X-Men number 21 is 2 for $1. Cable 153 is 2 for $1. Classic X-Men 34 is 2 for $1. Avengers vs. X-Men number 9 is 2 for $1. X-Men Archives number 1 is 2 for $1. Cable 10 is 2 for $1. Wolverine and Punisher number 5. Power of the Atom number 1. Those are all $1 each there. Machine Man goes. Every dollar sale counts, folks. Old Slayer, Oak Slayer, that is $2 for that manga. $2 for that manga. Classic. Classic X-Men goes. Adam goes. Star Trek, The Time Is War. That's Star Trek, This Time It's War. That is $1. Piper's Mystery of Piper's Ghost. That is the nice little trade paperback. Still has the tip notes in it. That is $1. African Adventures by Iris Clifton. Hardcover. Has a little bit of writing in it. Pretty cool book. This is from, anyways, it's $1. Howling Dog and Sugar Creek and Sugar Creek Gang in Chicago. You get both copies for $1 on those. Okay, next up you have Black Panther number 2. That's 4 down to 3. Number 5 is 4 down to 3. Number 4 is 3. Number 48 is 3. Marvel Knights number 13 is 3. Number 10 is 3. $3 each on all the Black Panthers. Okay, folks, we have an unsolicited box. So I'm going to go through this the first time with you all. These are going to be most likely $1 each, unless I say something different. All right, here. All right, we have Heroes Reborn, The Return Part 2, number 2, number 1, Ultimate Powers, number 1. Marvel Premieres, this is missing the upper corner. This is number 52. It's a minor key, so it's missing this little corner right there. That is $1. Great read. New Warriors, number 5. Starbrand and Night Mask, number 3. Number 6. Number 4. Number 5. We'll then do 4 for 3 on that. You get all 4 for $3. Infinite Countdown, number 4. Darkhawk, that is $1. This book, New Mutant Saga. Mighty Thor 446. Century number 3. Micronauts 20. Firestar number 2. Warlock number 4. Marvel Saga number 7. Nick Fury 26. Terror number 5. Ghost Rider 39. Doom 3. Wonder Man number, oh, that one's damaged. Guardians of the Galaxy number 10. Stripe number 1, second print. Are you calling that? The Star Brand number 12. Marvel Age 81. Shadowland Paraman number 1. Force Work number 7. Number 9. Civil War number 5. We have Ulysses number 1, Civil War 2. Secret Warriors 5. Ulysses Civil War 2 number 2. Original Sin number 3. Squadron Supreme number 6. Strange number 6. Doctor Strange 75. Royals number 3. These are all dollar books. Hercules number 1. Black Bolt number 2. Number 3. Civil War 7. Mighty Avengers number 1 does have a sticker on it. John Carter World of Mars number 1. Number 4. Sabretooth number 4. Official Handbook of Ultimate Marvel Universe 2005. Ashima. Heroes Reborn, The Return number 4. Marvel Universe Update 1989. Number 1. Number 6. Ant-Man and the Wasp Prelude. Magneto number 3. Magneto Not a Hero number 1. Not a Hero number 3. Number 4. 6 from Cyrus number 1. K.A. Circle de Soleil number 2. Number 1. Hercules number 2. Heroes Reborn, The Return number 3. War of Realms Marvel Preview. Infinity number 2. Number 4. Avengers 19. Avengers 20. Strange number 5. Gunslinger Born number 1. The Inhumans number 2. Inhumans number 4. Black Bolt number 4. Marvel Visions number 22. Avengers. War Machine 2.0, number 2. Number 3. Thunderstrike, number 12. Quasar 48. X51, number 3. Gambit, number 2. Blaze of Glory, number 4. And number 3. Marvel Portraits of a Universe, book 3. All right, folks, we are at the bottom of the hour, so we are going to go to our last 28 minutes here in a few. You're watching the Comic Book Shopping Experience. This is 6-Shooter Jesse James Show. I want to thank you for all your purchases tonight. We will get you invoiced tonight as well. So we're going to shoot you off to all our allies and our great partners on the Comic Book Shopping Experience. We will see you in a couple minutes. We'll be right back.
Today's comics market is ripe with new titles by creators who are determined to get their books into your hands. My name is Henri Compen. For the last decade, I've been making and selling my own creator-owned comics and dealing as a collector in live sales. My signature series, Yi Sun Shin, is the book that cannot be defeated in battle and has over 250,000 copies in print. Now I'm taking comics to the next level and laying the groundwork for my fellow creators to get their voices heard so they can connect directly with you. This is your chance to engage live with top comic book talent and get your comics signed without having to wait in long lines or pay any fees. But remember, we only have a limited amount of their books in stock, so always remember to call it as you see it.
There's something for every imagination at your local comic shop. Visit ComicShopLocator.com to find a store near you.
Hi, folks. What is going on? This is 6-year Jesse James. We're rocking and rolling on the comic book shopping experience. Don't forget to hit that like and share button. If you're on Facebook, hit like as much as you can, share it as much as you can, invite your friends. Go join Comic Book Shop. You actually don't have to join it. Go to Comic Book Shop Locator and hang out. And okay. I put in your zip code and hang out and have some fun. Check out your local comic book store. Support them. Give them that lifeline to sell one more book. All right, we're going to finish this up with this unsolicited box. These are everything in these box. This box is $1 each. Okay, we have Marvel Masterpiece. Marvel Masterpiece number 2. Marvel 2012 calendar, that is $1. The Black Order number 2. Illuminator number 1, Prestige. New Warrior number 11. House of M number 6. Nomad number 4. Number 3. Heroes for Hire number 1. Marvel Universe number 5, H through J. Ultimate Comics Hawkeye number 2. Secret Wars Official Guide to the Marvel Multiverse. Annihilation Nova Corps Files. Galactic Guardian number 1, Marvel 3000. Hercules number 1. Defenders number 2. Journey into Mystery 652. All right, that is $1. Just have to make sure on that one. Previews Infinity. Marvel Portraits of a Universe, Book 1. Robin number 4. The Nightman number 14. Exo Man of War number 6. Stormwatch number 8. No Godzilla tonight. We are down to just a unsolicited box. Legend of S.H.I.E.L.D. number 3, Impact Comics. Stormwatch number 3. Badger number 18. Eternal Warrior number 2. Archer and Armstrong number 1. The Comet number 4. Wildcats number 6. Magnus Robot Fighter number 9. New Warriors number 7. Destroyer number 4. Destroyer number 1. So we have 2 different covers there. Number 2. Books of Doom number 5 and 6. Those were all $1 each. Okay, Ultimatum number 2. Number 4. Number 5. ATR. That looks like Godzilla there. That's pretty crazy. That is number 2. Wonder how they got away with that. Archer and Armstrong number 1 goes. Go fast. Go there. Okay. Justice League America, New 52, number 2. Number 4. JLA 59, Last Laugh, Joker. Yeah, exactly. JLA 75, Justice League Europe, number 1. That is the annual. As $1 there. Action Comics for 592. 584. Justice League 2, 4, 5, 8, and 9. Those are $1 each there. Here. Action is done. Did you want both covers, Biz? The 584 and the 592? There's the side there. Let's see what else cool stuff I have in this box. Okay. Adam Strange, number 6, 2005. Captain Adam, 46. New Gods, 15. Brave New World, number 1, 8 pages. Swamp Thing, 79. Black Condor, number 1. Hawk World, 32. Hawk World 1. Secret Origins, number 6. Drifter, number 13. Swamp Thing News. Starman, 30. 27. 26. 18. 28. 6. That means 6 copies for $4. Year of the Ballot. Legion, 1990, number 16. Starman, 6 for $4. New 52, Hero Comics. Wow, this was a cool book. I actually bought Hero Comics. New 52, the store stamp Hero Comics is about Forever Evil, number 7. Injustice, number 2. That is Warner Brothers Games special cover. Injustice, number 5. Green Arrow, number 13, New 52. Stormwatch, 23. 20. Dark Star, number 5. Ravagers, number 8. DC, New 52. 1. That's the start of New 52 book. Manhunter Power Company. Zero Hour, number 3. Dark Star, number 4. Number 1. Number 2. Number 8. Number 7. There's your 5 copies for $3. Number 1, 4, 2, 7 and 8. That's 5 for 3. Forever Evil, number 6. Arrow, number 4. I'm sure he brought me on if he hears me. So we are back, or we should be back. Okay, good, awesome. Okay, so we are back. We apologize for that. We have our volume back. Just took a couple of seconds to figure it out. Dark Star 1, 2, 4, 7, and 8. That is 5 down to $3. Yeah, it will all clear up. It just takes a sec to catch up, and it will all self-clear up. And that's something we will have to plan for in the future, because we've never had that happen where we lost the voice. Yeah, there you go. So a couple things happened this week, folks. Let me put this box down here. So a couple things happened this week in the comic book industry, and I'll talk about this more during the week, but since I've gone through all my boxes, we have about 12 minutes left, and I don't get that much time to talk to y'all. So a couple things happened in the comic book industry. If you did not know, Marvel Comics has left Diamond, and they are going over to a company called Penguin Distributors. Penguin Distributors has distributed trades and all this stuff for everybody, so it's not something new for shipping for them. But what has happened is all those Diamond accounts will now have to decide if they go to Penguin or they can stay with Diamond Comics, but they won't get the same discount. And the difference between it is Penguin gives you free shipping. I mean, nearly gives you free shipping. And if you're a Marvel store, your shipping sometimes costs just as much as your books. So that's the big thing happening. Just so your stores, if they bring it up or you want to be in the knowledge. So DC is exclusively with Penguin. So they are not shipping any comics to Diamond. Diamond literally has to buy the books from Penguin. Then they have to resell them to the stores that are buying through Diamond. And so, what? I said DC is exclusively with Penguin. DC Comics is exclusively through Penguin. No. Oh, no, not DC. I'm sorry, Marvel. Marvel. There you go. So Marvel is exclusively with Penguin. DC is exclusively with Lunar. So basically, DC has left Diamond. And what was funny about it was when this happened, who I'm personal friends with, the owner of Diamond, he had come out and said, well, within 6 to 8 months, DC will be back. And it didn't happen because what happened was the DC companies were doing such a good job on packing. They were making sure you got everything, and that was the biggest complaints. DC matched all your discounts, so there was no big change there. With Marvel literally saying, not only are you then get, now keep in mind with Lunar you only get 50%. Most companies were getting 53 to 57% discounts, but because there's no shipping charges, I mean it just wipes out that difference. So your store will be able to buy from both. Now we don't know what's going to happen as far as shipping goes. If Penguin, you get the books a couple of days earlier than Diamond, because Penguin would get them and they'd have to ship them to Diamond, and then ship them out, which is kind of a crazy thing to think that they'd have to. Your book would be touched 3 times before it got to you. So the comic book world is changing. We were one of the first stores this century to leave Diamond and say no more new issues. We, over 2 years, have been very successful, obviously. And we do carry DC Comics. And come October, we will be carrying Marvel Comics, but we won't have a Diamond account. So be prepared for some craziness over the next 3 to 4 months. Most people that are talking about this, to be honest with you, have no idea. They don't have comic book stores. They don't have accounts with Diamond. So you want to be very careful on who you're listening to. It's just like keybooks. If you're looking at some of the apps, I have to call them and say you're so outdated on this item that they just don't realize how big the difference is on value. So we want to make sure, even during our shows, that you're getting great prices. Every once in a while, it's like when I'm doing these unsolicited boxes, you then get a $20 book for $1, and that's fine. We don't mind that. Because we sell so many books, it's kind of, we want you guys and gals to get great books. But so that's our plan as far as the experience is to get my show on, which is the On Wednesday show. And that show will be information straight from a comic book store, not filtered. I don't have to be filtered because I don't have a Diamond account. I'll have guests galore. Every artist and creator you can think of will be on our shows. They will be 15 to 20-minute segments, so we'll keep them short, sweet. I don't know if you know this, but 21 minutes is the sweet spot in the live streaming. And live streaming over the next, I believe, 2025, they expect it to be a $400 billion business. So we're ahead of the curve over here on the comic book shopping experience. On our sister stations, on my private social platforms as well. So very, very cool stuff. And as you get your questions, feel free to ask me during my shows going forward. We'll be able to answer most of those questions. We have a very, very good relationship with Boom, probably one of the best relationships in the comic book industry. So expect us to have a whole bunch of cool stuff from there. Obviously, you know our relationship with Tom over at Big Dog Inc., Scout Comics. That is going to be a very cool thing for us coming up soon. We have a great relationship with Black Mask, so we will be working with Black Mask to do a whole bunch of new projects as well. And then whatever Jen does with her companies, and of course Nick, who is my other partner on Comic Book Shopping Experience, what they do with Dynamite, what they bring. If you're not familiar, Nick does own Dynamite, and he also owns DF. So very cool. All the shows on here have been with us a long time, so don't think the shows just started. They've actually been, most of them been doing their shows now for, well, Christina's been doing her show for a year, but Aaron's been doing his show for 3 years. Chris Rupp has been doing his show for 3 years. I've been doing them for 3 years. Jen's been doing them for 3 years. So you have a lot of seniority as far as the third market goes. So we're hoping to expand and get bigger. And, you know, it's not easy to put on a 4-hour show, and all the production team that puts in 2 hours to do 4 hours. And sometimes with the game shows coming up, it'll be even longer than that. So when we have, you know, most shows, if they lost their sound, that would be it. They would be done. But because Jerry was on the spot, get a little promos going, get back in with the sound, we're able to react a little bit more on the station as well. So that's really about it tonight. I mean, we're then go to the last 4.5 minutes. I'll see if I can't pull something to show you. But I wanted to give you guys the information on Marvel, because as it hits and you see all these people talking, none of them own comic book stores. Most of them don't even have an eBay store. What they're doing is they're swiping information from Newsarama or whoever, which is fine, and they're doing their show and they're trying to get people on to talk about it. But at the end of the day, do not worry. Marvel Comics will still be coming out. You'll get your Marvel Comics at your friendly neighborhood comic book store, if not on Comic Book Shopping Experience. I believe all of us should be carrying Marvel Comics. Well, everybody carries Marvel Comics but myself. So everybody now carries Marvel Comics, so you will not miss out on your Marvel Comics. Just like you haven't missed out on your DC Comics, you won't miss out on your Marvel Comics. And I'm going to go on record on one of my shows with the end result for Marvel as we hit 2022. And then the also big news is the return of conventions, so be prepared. In the state of Arizona, we have no mask rules. So the Coyotes had their first full hockey game, 18,000 strong in the stadium. So we expect conventions to come back pretty fast, faster than what we thought. We would stress, be careful when you go to these conventions. You probably still should wear a mask if you're going to the conventions. Most people that are going, like the artists, I'm then assume that most artists that come will lose money versus doing live streaming. So you might see a drop off in how many people go to conventions. These guys are making a ton of money by staying at home, not doing any travel, just turning on the camera like we've done tonight, and just talking to you and showing you a great plethora of product or talking about the product. I own a station called Artist Alley Shopping Network, and I don't think anybody sells on that network. I think they just draw, and they talk about their projects coming out, talk about their Kickstarters coming out, and so look for that on the experience. Our job is to make sure that you're not always thinking you have to buy. It's being entertained. It's being able to bring your friends over so they could hang out, get all the new news. Or, you know, Jen's been doing great. I think she's had a guest on her show every other show. So that's been awesome. And the other thing is you can reach out to us and you can tell us what you want to see. So if you want to see certain guests, we will try to get them out, or certain publishers, or you want a hot topic to talk about, whether it be Star Trek, Star Wars, or both at the same time. That's where we're going in that direction. We have 3 great talk shows coming up as well. They've been on the air for a long time, extremely vetted. I've known these guys for 10, 11 years. Virtual signings is the future. We will have CBCS. We will have a virtual, not virtual, the guy will be here to witness all the signatures. So whether we have an exclusive coming out and Rot's here. And the cool thing about our exclusives on CBCS Grading Company, it will actually say the 6-Shooter Jesse James show number 8, or the Binge Bar show 714 on the Comic Book Shopping Experience or the Comic Book Shopping Network, wherever it is. So you'll actually have on the plaque all that information, which will make it extremely unique. So anyways, fantastic talk. I just want to talk to you guys for about 10 minutes. Me and the Whisperer then get you all invoiced out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we'll get all straightened out. So we'll get you all invoiced out tonight. We want to thank you. Don't forget all the comics you bought tonight. Make sure you read. When you get them, hashtag Comic Book Shopping Experience. The experience. Everybody have a fantastic night. We will see you next week, and we'll see you on our sister stations tomorrow. Have a good night. Awesome.